Get started in 1 minute. Just getting the chats popped out so I can read both of them. What's up, everybody? You guys are having a good night. What's up, Sawyer? What's up, little man? I gotta record. Hold up. Record. Be good everywhere. Okay, we're good. It's good. What was I doing this one? No, that's not it. This one? Dream World. Got it. What's up, Rev? How's it going, dude? Did you beat the game already too? I got people commenting in my videos telling me they beat the game in 5 hours. We got like speedrunners, day one speedrunners. What was I doing? Haven't seen the roadmap. I'm gonna talk about the roadmap a little bit later on. All right, let's put this stuff in here. Anything that's scavengeable. Now we'll keep clay with me just in case. Thanks for the subs, dude. The dev that coded the cockroach is a sick individual. It's a cool fight. Do you think they would fast track stuff if the community wanted more? I hope that they fast track stuff if people ask for it. I'll be honest. Because I think... I'm going to talk more about the roadmap later. I personally thought the game launched with a lot of content. And like I said, I didn't rush through it, but apparently literally everybody else is rushing through it. Like they're literally, people are blowing through the content. I have a strong feeling that by next week, the player count's going to dwindle by like 75%. Like most people are going to stop playing it because it seems like a lot of people are just getting through everything so quickly, or they're not even playing it at all because it's running poorly for them. Literally still haven't done much beyond the first tier. Roadmap was kind of a tease. Would have rather waited a bit more for a complete game. I keep hearing people say stuff like that too. Did you play the first game when it launched? It literally had no content in it. As to give you like a comparison of what the first game was like compared to this game when it launched. Imagine in this game, you walked out of you did the tutorial stuff, and that was it. Maybe you go to this first outpost here and you open it up, and you can analyze stuff, and that's literally it. Like that would have been the first game when it launched. It had nothing else. It was completely bare bones and empty. So. Yeah, it's like that's what I don't get. People seem to there's something wrong with these foundations, I think. Did I just place them weirdly or something? Like nothing's sitting on them the right way. Don't know why. There's no way. Is that really it? Like spinning them around changes how the stuff sits on them? Shouldn't that just be a flat square? Where are the lingonberries? On the left side of the map. They're mostly from like here all the way up and around. There might be a couple over here, but I know for sure they're in this hedge area over here on the left side of the map. I left shortly after you got the soldiering egg. What happened? I don't think I progressed. I haven't progressed really. I got the soldier ant, and then I started building the house. My foundations do that. It's weird. You gotta, like, turn them for some reason. Whatever. It is what it is. Building furniture junkie? Yeah. Grounded 2 needs to be more finished before it launched. It's early access. Like, did you... Here's what they could have done. They could have not launched an early access, and you would have gotten the game in, like, 3 years. If that's what you wanted. I don't know. I'm, like... I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on, like, going deep into this. I'm gonna talk more about it later. I feel like there's a lot of negativity around this game right now. It's weird. It's like Bizarro World, because the first game, I was one of the few people that had a fair amount of criticism about it. And now I just see so much negativity around it, and I'm like, I don't understand. It's not like, I'm happy with what they released. Could there be more? Could there be improvements? Sure. But overall, like, I think it's fine. Thanks for coming a member, dude. Appreciate it. How was dinner? It was good. What's up, Snurf? Obsidian didn't make this game, though. Why do you keep saying that? Who made the game? It's Obsidian with Eidos. Although I will say it is kind of interesting that the game director from the first game has, like, no involvement with this. Like, what is he working on? Because he's still there. So I don't know what's going on with that. That is a little bit of a strange thing. Wait, that was my gear. What was in this one? We'll put food in here. These are bug parts. Actually, let's do... No. I'm going to put the tier 1 bug parts in here. I'll put the tier 2 bug parts in here. Put the web fire over here. They're making New Vegas too? Okay. You can believe that if that's what you want to believe. It does have way more than one. To be fair, it does. Will they add achievements? Yeah, later on. Have the mosquitoes found my base? No, why would the mosquitoes find my base? I'm not even built close to mosquitoes. On epic settings with a 49, I'm getting 50 to 60 FPS. Did you drop, like, I don't know, did you turn things off? I'm probably getting over 100 right now. I would guess. Because I just started this world. I dropped it to medium, though. On Epic, it's only going to get, like... On my main world on Epic, it was getting, like, 60 FPS. So... I change... What I have on here is I have... Depth of field low. Motion blur off. Chromatic aberration off. I had the field of view at 105. I made it 90. That seems to have helped a lot. There's not a lot of options in here, I'll be honest. Games usually have way more options at this point. So, that's a bit of a interesting one. Can't see. Okay. Oh, that's a smoothie. What's in there? I guess we can just put the gear over here. Food. The hell is this stuff? Orc receiver? I remember during the reveal trailer, they did a deep dive, said a Canadian suit. No, they said Eidos Montreal was helping. They did not say they were making the game. Work receivers tier 2. We'll put that in the tier 2 bucket. And we got all these upgrade rocks. Oh no, oh no, I got the right number. I was like, am I missing a single upgrade rock? All right. Can I make any? Oh, I have food in there. Or nat meat. Does anything require nachos? But there's no acorn bit. There's like literally no acorn bits in the game for some reason. Don't know what that's all about. Early access is good for Ground 1, so I don't see why it will be bad for this one. People don't understand early access. What's up, Sarah? Oh, I'm playing on medium. Yeah, I don't play on WoW mode. I'm not a masochist. You will not see me playing on WoW mode. I do not find it fun. I was literally watching somebody play on WoW mode today, and they literally, I think they dropped the difficulty down and then they rage quit because they were dying so much. And it's not somebody that's like terrible at video games. So, we need torches. That would be helpful so I could actually see. Wait, where are the wall torches? What the hell? How do I not have them unlocked? I hope they had DLSS. I'm surprised they didn't have like all the like the normal things you see in games nowadays. All right, now I can build a roof. Shroud couldn't play it on well? Yeah, he dropped it. Damn, it gets sunny so fast. It's hilarious. It's like instantly sunny. Oh, there's the wall lamps. This doesn't help with the performance for sure. Huh? When you have a bunch of light sources in games, it usually tanks FPS. So I'm going to keep them to a minimum. This is a wall. Okay. And I guess I'll put... That shouldn't be too taxing. I've been using DLSS for this. How? Are you playing it some special way? When you're placing the lights, what's the black circle around it? What do you mean? Oh, I guess that's the radius it lights up or something? I don't know. You can change the colors on it right here. It's early access, can't expect graphics options. Are you being stupid or what? Like, no. I hope you're joking, right? Most games that release nowadays release with like the standard, like, I'm gonna be brutally honest here. This is not like, this is at a minimum, it should have like double or triple these options. If you have an Unreal 5 game, you should have all the crap like DLSS, FSR, all that crap, because some people need it. So like this is like the bare minimum of what you could possibly have for graphic. Like this is less than the first game has, right? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, you're being sarcastic? It's the space usage. Oh, is there a mod? There's not gonna be mods for this game. There's not gonna be mods for this game. People using the early access excuse for things. Oh, sorry, I apologize. I thought you were being like a smartass. That's console amounts of changes. Yeah, the changes in here don't really affect anything. Kisker, you never responded to my message in Discord. What do I have in my inventory? What are we doing? What was I doing? I literally forget. I'm like brain dead. Oh, let's build a roof real quick. Nexus mods has performance mods already? There's no... Really? There are actually people making mods for this game? I'm gonna do... How am I doing? I'm doing good, dude. How do I get more mint globs? You don't. Did you find any? I think it has to be, I think you have to find them. There's already mods. I just got up today. If it was earlier, my mom's had in the hospital for an overnight stay, so, you know, okay. Sorry to hear that, dude. There's no way there's mod. What are the mods for it? They're probably all to make the game easier, because that's what it was last time. What kind of roof do I want to do? I really wish they would... I want 26-degree angled roofs. I really wish they had 26-degree angle roof, so the roof doesn't have to be so tall. I guess I could put a loft up there. Or I could just make it flat. Okay, I don't know. This should be literally press X to delete. Not sure why they did that. Because now I can't delete. Can I delete this? I literally cannot delete it. There's a mod to make woe harder. Oh, shoot. There's no audio? My bad. I'm glad somebody said something now. I turned the audio off because I recorded something earlier. F to relocate? What is happening? Oh yeah, I could do that. I just don't understand why they got rid of X. Used to just be able to press X and it would delete it. Now you have to hold X. There has to be a reason for that. Oh, they're adding the secret character, Benzie. The control changes are really bizarre to me, like holding X. I don't know why they did it for a reason. I don't know what the reason was, but they did. I really want them to add the roofs at a slightly at the lower pitch. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then we'll fill the walls in. Let's just do the full wall, I think. Except on here, we're gonna do the half. Are there triangle walls? Can't you invert the triangles? That's fine. I'll need some new grounded content. I took a whole new game. You can Google Grounded 2 Map Genie, of course. Listen, like I don't know if you were here a minute. Whoever wasn't here a minute ago, I have people telling me they beat the game in 5 hours. We got people beating the game in 5 hours. There's already the wiki's probably going to be fully populated by the weekend.
This one.
So the game is literally solved already.
Favorite new mode of
So GG until an update comes out, and the update's going to be a boss, and everybody's that boss will be beat. There'll be a guide on the boss within 10 minutes of it being in the game.
Breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
That is even faster than I thought. I didn't beat it in 5 hours. People are like speed running. I think they're just... What they're doing is like, they're getting the, do I have them? They're like, oh, there's things on the map. Bing, bong, bing, bong. They're like literally speed running to these points of interest, not exploring anywhere and just straight up speed running. That's what they're doing. So, I mean, whatever. If that's what you want to do. You can do that, that's fine. Just don't complain that there's no content. Does this game hold on to the original? It's pretty similar. It's got a lot of similarities. I hate speedrunning. Yeah, bro, I've already beat the game once, and I'm going even slower this time. I don't understand, like, what is the enjoyment in beating a game as fast as you can? I mean, I guess if you're... just so you can play the next one or something? It sucks people are going to look up guides. That's literally what they do it for everything. The video I posted last night with the code for the briefcase, I had somebody comment and say, somebody already made a video, something along the lines of somebody already made a video for this, and I'm like, well, of course they did. But I guess if you're, I guess on YouTube only one person's, I mean, I'll be straight up honest, I don't watch any videos on this game on YouTube from anybody other than when the developers post something. I just don't. I never did it with the first game. I watched like a couple videos at the beginning to see what people were doing, and then after that I literally just never watched a video from anybody else that was like guide related or anything like that. Okay, now we need a bunch of clovers. I never got off yesterday, so it took me like 20-ish hours from today yesterday to get through all the con. So you beat the game already. Yeah, you can bill for the mount. Thanks for all the subs, dude. Dudes, guys. What is this saying? There is a... Why is the Twitch chat like cutting off? It's like not moving. There is a mod to make better for controllers. Sucks that people are going to look up... I mean, okay, yeah. Any weapon type that is outstandingly good compared to the others? The Red Ant Club is super good early. It's actually super good for a lot of the game because it's good against scorpions. I subbed the chat. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. Red Ant Club is busted. It's really strong, to be honest, yeah. You know how I said I wasn't going to beat the game? Did you already beat it? I don't know why they changed... I don't know why they changed the controls. I don't know why they're not the same as the first game. I had to literally go in and rebind a bunch of stuff. And I still don't think things are the way they were before. I don't... It wasn't broke. Leave it alone. Like, the only thing they added was... That literally just went through the ground. The only thing they added was, like, dashing. Everything else is about the same. Mod to replace Scab with a Pip-Boy. I don't even know. What is a Pip-Boy? Is that from Fallout? I largely ignore the story beat so far in favor of picking fights with things I shouldn't. Oh, you haven't played it yet. I mean, yeah, if you haven't played it, I guess. I mean, I guess people just drop down a lean-to and speed around the story. I mean, if that's their prerogative, good on them. Alright, are the dandelions back? That'd be great. They're not, but there's probably a couple back here. You can delete your comment, you know? Wait, what? Thanks for the follow, dude. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. 73% are happy with the roadmap. Interesting. What's wrong with spoiling? I guess not everybody wants to be spoiled. I'm only answering questions if someone asks. I'm not, like, going out of my way to say everything that's in the game. I'm excited for the roadmap discussion. Yeah, it's gonna probably be... I'm gonna be very careful in the words that I use, but it's gonna be vintage. I can assure you. It's gonna be like a throwback to the first game. Because the more I looked at it, the more I think needs to be... I think that roadmap needs a complete overhaul. I froze 27 times trying to explore that. Wait. Do you know how to get the secret spear? Which one? Tell me what it's called. Damn, I need more sap. You think it's the gooey? Is it a tier 2? Like, do you not know where it is? Hold on. Let me check real quick and see if I can see the name of it. Am I in my house on this one? Yeah. Let me see if I have it on the save. The Gloom Skewer? Are you talking about this weapon? Yes. It's in the Toxic Anthill. The hell, Wonders? It's in the Toxic Anthill. You need a tier 2 axe to get to it. It's like behind them. It's behind a bunch of mushrooms in the tunnel, like at the very end of it.
Enchanting.
The Scorpion does have dagger weapons, doesn't it? Can you not make them? They're in creative.
Astonishing.
Wait, I'm supposed to be getting more clovers. Let's attack that so it can kill me. Oh wait, somebody, hold on, let's see if it works. Oh no. That's stuck. Draw aggro? She's stunned. Nail her. Get wrecked. Flawless victory. Who wanted to see that earlier? You didn't give me a damn head. Come on. Got no head for killing the ladybug. Oh, the garden snails. I would not worry about killing the garden snails. You can't even harvest their shells. So I would say, here's what I would do. I would wait until you get something that can freeze them, and then they're much easier to kill. Because if you freeze them, they'll literally just sit there and you can wreck them before they go inside the shell. Otherwise, you have to hit them, walk away, hit them, walk away, and it becomes very tedious. So I would wait until you get the... I would wait till you get the staff that freezes them. Because you can kind of just freeze them from far away and then run in and just wreck them. Best grounded player there's. I'm playing a lot better than I did when I was playing off stream. Off stream, I was like terrible. I died so many times the first time through because I was just like, I'm like super late. I don't know why I'm like super lazy in combat. Where am I? Wait, huh? Okay, I just need sap. I am trying to craft the coltana, but I don't know where to get the oven recipe. You can't make the coltana. There is no oven. I'm pretty sure the coltana cannot be crafted unless there's spicy globs hidden somewhere. I did not find any spicy globs in the 30 hours I spent on the first save. I found 2 mint globs in a chest somewhere. Did not find any spicy globs. So I don't even think you can craft it. It's kind of weird that they put a weapon in the game that you can't craft. I don't know why they decided to do that, but they did. Globs?
Clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
The things that were in the first game, the mint glob, salt glob, spicy glob, sour glob, the things you needed to upgrade your weapons to level... What? Was it level 7, 8, 9? Or sorry, level 8. Was it level 8 and 9? I can't even remember. Alright, I need some dandelions to finish the roof. I still didn't get the fluffy tuft either. Oh no, wait, I don't need dandelions. I need sap.
One more down.
I'm getting 3 times the frame gen on medium now. With a mod. There's no way a mod did that, right? Is there really a mod that improves FPS that much? The hell am I? There's another dandelion. Oh wait, there's a milk molar in that cup. I need to go get it. I am literally lost. Where is my house? I'm going the wrong direction. 9 Nexus mods right now. How do you get milkweed? I literally posted a YouTube short today for it. I should literally make a, I should probably make a command. Where am I going? I'm really bad at directions. I don't know why I got all these. I don't need them. Milkweed tufts are right here. See these plants right here that have purple on them? These are the milk. There's yellow pods on these you break, and that's how you get them. 2 crude rope. Did they add mod support? No, there's no mod support. Is there a big chest? No. Man, milkweed is by the pick. Yeah, here's the I think a lot of people are I think a lot of people's expectations were out of line. I think people were expecting like this game to be like, oh, it's the first game with everything the first game had, but then there's more on top of it at early access launch, which is just not reasonable. Oh, I did need weed stems. Roof complete. Sap can go up. I got a ladybug parts to analyze. The hut is now a home, yeah. Kinda sad I can't get 25 plus grass saves anymore. Omni tool sucks. I don't know what. Am I like the only person that thinks the Omni tool is fine? I don't want 4 things in my inventory. I don't care if it's equipped. I don't have a problem walking up to here and pressing chop and it just coming out like this rather than having it in my hand and pressing literally the same button to chop it. Why? Like, who cares? It's the same thing. I want the 4 extra inventory spaces. I don't want durability on my axe. How to kill the snails? You just hit them when they're out of the shell. You can't break this. I'm going to tell you right now, the snails are not, there's no reason to kill them because you can't break the shells. You cannot harvest their shells for the armor. You can find snail shells as lootable stuff in like chests, but you cannot break the snail shells. You're just going to get like snail meat. I probably killed a dozen of the big snails before I even got snail eyes, which unlocked. I don't even think it unlocked anything. Do I kill another ladybug since I wrecked the first one? I perfect block that. It's horse shit. Uh-oh. Help. Can it jump on my house? That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, you focus on me while Mediocre Manny kills you from the back. That did nothing to me. Oh, it's probably healing because I'm not hitting it. Greet it, greet it. Made a head. Nice. I'm gonna have ladybug armor quick. My point is, even the buggy you can hold 12, whereas you used to put armor and drink a smoothie and you wear a charm, you can hold 30 something for 2 minutes. You know what the great thing about being able to do that stuff is? The first game still exists. So if you prefer the first game, you can go play that. And then you can come back to this when they've made all the changes you want to say. It's really cool. Like, legit, if you're not happy with the game right now, just don't play it. Go play the first one. Or go play something else until you are happy with it. I didn't mean to deposit the clay. Can I make ladybug armor? How many dandelions have I cut down? I don't have any tough. I don't have the fluffy tough. The frostbitten key is next to a skeleton in the cart, in the ice cream cart. It's like a guy just sitting there and it's sitting right on the floor next to him. I can't remember exactly where it is. Rename the ant house. Yeah, literally everybody built their house in the same spot. Is this as bright as these things get? That is max brightness. Okay.
Light! A wave ain't nothing like H2O.
Okay, house complete. I should probably build... Can I build spike strips? How is it I can't build spike strips yet? They must be unlocked from like a quest or something. People seem to forget what Grounded 1 was like earlier. Yeah, but here's the thing. They don't care. People don't care about what Grounded was when at launch. They care about the fact that Grounded 1 is what it is now. And they expected this game to be that plus stuff on top of it. That's literally the expectation. So, Good, bad, or indifferent. That's what a lot of people were expecting.
Right off the exoskeleton.
When they said better than granite, was it an insult to what they did in the game? No, you cannot make the mint mace. What do I need to make the ladybug armor? What does this do? Heavy shield, fully block damage, and don't drain as much stamina. I just don't use shields because they drop... Hold on. Oh, I need berries. Shite. Wait, I unlocked that already? Okay. What did you mean about a mod that improves FPS? I don't know. Apparently there's a mod on Nexus mods that improves FPS. It's probably only going to be available for the Steam version. Yeah, I think... Is there no way to quick swap mutations? What was the button in the first game? I don't remember the button. These aren't even right. This is not what I have binded. I have stuff binded differently than this. I have these on my mouse. How do you swap? Toggle meant... 2 Twitch streams in one... 2 Twitch streams in one day. Where is the toggle for mutations? It has literally every other toggle. It's not that, is it? I don't know what the hell it is. It's not Z because I have Z on something else. Z opens this. Alright, I guess I'll just do the story stuff. Oh shit, she wants me to go all the way up the... Oh. Oh no, we can do that. I just need... Can I make a smoothie station? Missing required smoothie base. What? Okay, I was just bugged. Alright, we got 10 smoothies. I can do this. I can do this.
Favorite new mode.
There's just like one scorpion in the entrance. I should probably make more torches. I like the new interface. I'm glad that there's... Okay, we got somebody who likes the new interface. That was another one. A lot of people said they didn't like the UI. I think the UI is really clean. The only thing it needs is it needs to show your armor so you know how much damage you've taken to your armor. Other than that, it's fine. It's very, like, clean. Oh, I forgot to go get that one milk molar.
Science you can touch. I can't move.
I blocked both of those.
Whoop.
You're not gonna be able to get up here, are you, brother? Hello? Just finished the story. How long did it take you? Yeah, I don't know. People just don't like the... Can't please everybody.
Hail, tiny warrior. Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry.
Okay, where's the, there's a scorpion somewhere. Where the hell is it? There it is.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Can't see. Come over here in the light. Red Ant Club for the win. Why are you up here? Get over here and stop being lazy. Stuck or something? Am I gonna let him take aggro on this big scorpion that's in here? 8 to 9 hours, you beat the game. Upgrading is a pain in the butt. Why? It's the same cost as the first game, isn't it?
Those powerful mandibles.
Hello? Back up, Manny.
He is not faring well.
Easy clap. There's probably more, isn't there? Is there another one on the ground here? Oh, milk molar. I didn't know it was the end and would have read. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you just beeline the story, it's... I don't know. I can't believe people are beating it in, like... Like, people are beating it in 5 hours. There's that. There's the disc.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration. I rolled over on it like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're last week. I'll be sending you a test. A little violent test. You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's
I
planning.
think that's everything here, right?
War.
Got the chip. Scribble note. The merits of fusing caterpillar scorpions into leather. For lethal weapons. That's everything? There's northern shredders. Who said you couldn't make northern shredders? I mean, I guess I should just do the rest of the stuff. Is there anything else under here? Can't remember if there's more milk molars under here or not.
This counts as research, right?
Keep them. Everybody thought the cockroaches were going to be aggressive. The first time I saw a cockroach, I screamed and ran. Have I been up on top of the table? There's a milk molar on the table. But speaking of milk molars, do I have enough to upload? I do. What have I been using? Perry Master? I guess I should use Why can't I activate 2? More active mutations. I should be able to have 3. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. I'm dumb. Guess we'll just do all of them. Cause I saw a cockroach about that big in real life. That's unlucky, dude.
Enchanting.
Is there anything else down here? That might be raw science. Might not be. I can't remember if I came up here already or not. I did not.
Science.
Do you know what double deal does on Scorpion? Just wondering. Does it do double attack? It does a... I think it does a double attack if you ambush, maybe? Bearded Kiwi does Twitch, says this is a hot tub stream. It could be. We just need 500 more subs. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. We guys playing Grounded? Suggest you as a raid. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game so far. What about you? Oh, I don't think I can break that. Is there a guy in there? There is. Momakin just subscribed. Thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. Got pollen arrows?
Yeah.
I can't break this, can I? I think double deal does double damage if you ambush.
This counts as research, right?
Surely he won't see me coming from behind, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on. Come on, Ant. Draw aggro. I've watched you on YouTube a lot. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. What did I get that for? Oh, weak spot. The Ant's good for aggro. Forgot the dash. What's up, Tulkas? How's it going, dude? Pollen arrows are broken, are they? Oh, no! Oh, God. I almost fell. I thought I was gonna die. I'll be honest with you. I'm like the king of cheese. I don't even think I unlocked the first tier of the bow skill on the 30-hour save that I have. I just didn't even use it. I was using the magic more, but I wasn't really using that either. The melee is just so much better, it seems like. I maxed out the Red Ant Club. The Red Ant Club is the best early game weapon.
No! Buggy's barely holding on.
It missed! Where did it go? Oh my god, it's rolling all the way off. Easy. Did you guys finish the game, Twitch Raiders? Or are you guys still playing it? Why can't you hold charge then dash? I have no idea. I don't know. By the way, if you're... I have both chats open. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Astonishing.
Alright, I think I got everything up here I can get. Yeah, so to kill these guys...
This counts as research.
I wouldn't even waste your time until you can freeze them, because otherwise you have to hit them, run away, hit them, run away. It's just not worth it.
Whoop.
How do you get your hot bar on the bottom? It's on there by default. Do you usually turn it off in the options? Show hot pouch. Oh, it's off by default on controller. If you're playing on controller, I don't know. You probably have to turn that on. It's on by default on keyboard. I don't know why. Why would you not have your hotbar on all the time? A perfect dodge mechanic? That's actually a pretty interesting idea. I think there's a bunch of upgrade rocks back here. Let's go grab those real quick. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. I've already finished it once because I got a copy of it a couple weeks ahead of time. So I'm just playing it fresh for stream. You can one-shot the snails with the wolf dagger. Do the snails have less health than...
Part of the colony.
I was able to one-shot an ore weaver by sneak attacking it.
Science you can touch.
Alright, let's go turn the chip in. I think they expect controller to use radial wheel. The entire UI is designed around the radial wheel, which is just it's all controller.
One more down.
I wish they would have like they could do radial wheel for controller, but they could do a normal UI for PC. Yeah, I know. I was using the wolf daggers. I was just slaughtering everything with them. I didn't explore up here either. I'm pretty sure there's a couple upgrade rocks up here, which... I think I can... Okay. You can just stay right over there. Look at these upgrade rocks. They might get a nerf eventually. Oh, I'm sure they will. Anything strong will get nerfed. That's the way it works.
Light.
It's just how it happens.
Wave and a particle.
What was that? Is that treasure? Did I see treasure? Or am I hallucinating? Thought I saw treasure. Anything one shot is... Yeah, I mean... I don't know. There's raw science up there. There's another upgrade rock somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Didn't even see it. Too dark. Double team. Come on. Attack. So let me do all the work. There was treasure? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I can't get it anyway because I don't have the shovel upgrade. I'm not walking up there for 100 raw science. I'll get it later. It takes like 10 minutes to walk up these without the orb weaver, or I think you can eat food and avoid it. Yeah, I thought I saw treasure somewhere. How's the inventory management? It's because the buggy literally you can get the buggy in the first hour. Where's the buggy?
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
What? Where is the damn buggy? Calling in here, it's not moving. The buggy has like 30 inventory. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, the buggy has 30 inventory. You have like 40, so... What is that? What is that sound? So you're getting like 75% more inventory. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. I'm not going to complain about extra inventory space. All right, where was the treasure? Are you sure? Maybe it was that light right there. There is treasure over there. can't build that. I hot deposited everything. What the hell is this? Have I been in there? I think I've been in there either. Is there multiple endings? The game's not finished yet. There's no endings. There's the end of the first act of the story. That's it. There's no other endings. There's another upgrade rock over here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I'm almost positive that I got 3 of them when I was up here. There it is. You know, the icicle, do they respawn? No. But you should be able to make a second set. Whoops. Where did the, where'd that other upgrade rock go? It rolled all the way down here. Really need those to just go into your inventory.
Part of the colony.
Wait, can I make the trail marker so I don't forget to come back and get that treasure? Seen a couple clovers. There should be clovers up here. There's water, right? Round and 2. I'm pogging. Nice. Did you? How far along are you? All right, I'm gonna have a hot take here. The trail markers do the job, but that means you have to take up 3 inventory slots with items to build the trail markers. I want to just be able to go open my map and just leave a permanent marker on it, like I can in Valheim. Just let me place... How do you get back up here? Oh. This... No way, dude. Need 1 piece of grass. There's not gonna be any grass up here. It's dark. Meanwhile, I haven't pogged since the 90s. True. Did I ever play Pog? I think I'm too old for Pog. My brother played Pog. I don't think I did. So you can't interact with this without getting...
A glass of water wouldn't hurt.
Oh, Peter, you're gonna die in a minute. There's a sprinkler there. Does that have water in it? Did I get this raw science already? And I need that raw science detector. There was also a cave I didn't go in somewhere.
SNPI42Z particles.
Alright, I don't think I've been in here.
Whoop. Nothing like H2O. Yeah.
Maybe I have and I don't remember it. Holy shit, I almost died. I'm trying to farm resources here, brother. Now you're gonna run like a clown? Come back here, boy. Oh, this is where the milk molar is. I wonder if I got this milk molar on my first save. You think they allowed ant queens back? Maybe they might. I mean, I don't know. Possibly. There's only 1 type of ants in the game right now, so
My favorite new
I'm not sure.
mode of transportation.
It's gonna be dark soon.
Whoop.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn the chip in, which probably I think as soon as I build the spike strips, it can trigger, the raids can start triggering. So before I actually build them, I'm gonna like place a bunch of them and then build them all at once. Where did my other 3 pieces of clay go? There's water. Disappear. Oh. there anything dangerous back here? I don't remember. A ladybug. This is the hedge. There's gonna be a bunch of scorpions and stuff back there. Spiders. It's about to be dark, so we'll ignore that for now. There is an ant queen. It's dead. Is there a dead ant queen? Freaking caterpillar sounds like an accordion. What do you think is the coolest biome in the game right now?
Yeah.
Is it playing dead? Or is it I couldn't tell if it was playing dead. I think it was trying to hang on a grass that didn't exist. It's wrapped in webs. Oh, apparently ice crystals in the snow biome don't respawn. There's a lot of them, though. I mean, there's a lot of them.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
White fuzz is so much easier to get. It is, but you know what's harder to get? Bee fuzz. Have you got to the part where you need bee fuzz to make the armor that helps you from freezing, and then all of a sudden you look around and there's no bees to be seen for the entire, like, as far as you can see? You should have got the icicles are literally, you get them when you finish the event. What do you mean? Wait, I can get that. I gotta make... Okay, smithing station. Yep. Sure. I'm gonna put spike traps down all around my whole base. Actually, let's put these where they won't get destroyed out of the way. Why do they have to get wolf spiders' hair? They're just cartoon spiders. I don't like spiders in real life either. Okay, I'm gonna build... Okay, that covers that whole lane. The best thing they have is I think the money's going to be tier 4 or 5. What is it obstructed by? Fire. Okay. I gotta be able to get up on the house. Just put one on each side just in case. How is this side too steep? It's literally the same. Huh? I'm completely confused here. I don't understand. I can't even make those any flower petals. Okay, we'll just do that. Should be good. Do the spike traps hurt you? No, they don't. I can assure you, though, that, like, I'm gonna get, like, tons of aphids and weevils that are gonna walk into them. It's gonna be free food. Should probably copy them over here also. There we go. I just gotta place them. Where's the best place to go for acorns? Right around the tree up here. There's a ton of them on the ground up here. It's probably the safest place to get them. There's just a bunch of spiders, like wolf spider. I'm not sorry. There's a bunch of orb weaver juniors and spiderlings. There might be like 8 orb weaver. There's like a bombardier beetle or 2, but it's probably the safest place to get them. Start. Build 2 spike strips. That's going to trigger the raid, so we're not going to do that just yet. Because I need to get... How much rope have I been making? I've not been making the rope. Okay, we're going to make a bunch of rope. There's a thistle plant right there. Their frail milking wait, the milking scorpion has like 37 different variant names. Huh? The scorpion is the there's one scorpion in the game with, and it's 3 different sizes. Talking about something else?
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Wonder if there's got to be enough raw science to buy everything, right? If you do all the quests, there's not like replacement quests. Once you finish all the existing quests, you just kind of like get everything. You would be sleeping in there.
Research, right?
Yeah, yo. I used PT yesterday to have a day to play it. Did you finish it? I'm gonna greed at this point. I'm just gonna wait till I have another milk molar. nachos consumed.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Is there another milk mauler close by? Scorpions are always hanging out at my base. Where did you build near scorpions? I was gonna make the mite gloves too. I haven't tried those. Amber, I'm out of thistle needles already. Wait, is that a milkweed plant right there? There's no way. It's not. Where the hell is there? There's another thistle plant around here somewhere. There's a bunch over there.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Oh.
Astonishing.
How much of this did you get to play before they released? All of it? I beat the entire game before it released. Nice.
Take a breather, little bug.
I was a bit surprised that I was a bit surprised I was able to finish it because I didn't play it every day and I didn't speed run. But I did do all the story stuff. I didn't do 100%. I didn't get every milk mauler. I think I need like 6 more milk maulers. And there's a mixer.
This counts as research.
What the hell's
right?
that mixer? There's a mixer somewhere up there that I was not able to activate. It told me to destroy all the orc terminals, and I thought I did. Can you just go somewhere? I don't want to fight you. I've already killed 7 of you.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, brother. Just gonna mind my business and grab all these acorns.
Whoop.
I beat the game before doing missions by randomly finding, so I wanted to do a story and she's acting like I didn't beat. Oh, you did it out of order. Now it's messed up. Is there a way to change the scab cut? No. You can customize the scabby itself. I don't know if it changes the colors or not. Is it possible to order your buggy in early game? No. I think the unlock for it is like, I think it's at the very end, if I remember correctly. Alright, I just need a bunch of weed stems. Oh, they're back. How are you freezing out of nowhere? That doesn't make sense. Are you in a chilled area? Because you don't just randomly freeze. Fluffy Tufts. Can I attack while holding these? Oh my god, you can. That's awesome. You can actually attack while holding the, in your hand. Okay, we gotta make sure I don't finish any of them. All these just need, all these require wood stem, weed stems. Okie dokie. Right, if they each require one thing. Do them all at one time. I just need more weed stems probably. Okay, how many weed stems do I need? I need 9 weed stems. Oh, I need more dandelions. Let's go find some dandelions. I just want to build them all at the same time because I don't know if there's a delay before the raid happens, but I know it's going to happen. Am I on Game Pass? No, I play on Steam. How's it running on console? I haven't been asking that. Also, has everybody hit the like button? Damn, I should have... Whoa, brother. Looks like the best bet might be to stream tomorrow morning. There was a lot more people watching in the morning than the afternoon today. It's probably more competition now. So maybe I'll get up early and stream at like 9 o'clock again for a couple hours. Go between the ice cream cone and the terrarium and look next to the tree trunk and there's a huge line where the map is missing. There sounds like a bug. Did you report it? I fell through the map once. Just like completely through it. Where the hell are all the dandelions? I'm on con call and it does the random game freeze out of nowhere. Also freezes when putting stuff in chests. That sucks. Hopefully they fix that soon. Give me the fluffy tuft. How many things do I have to cut down to get it? I needed 9. All right, sure.
So you haven't forgotten everything you learned in the yard? Let's see how good you really are.
Wait, I built turrets. I don't have any rounds for the turrets. No shot, they're coming from the one direction I don't have anything built. Where are they going? What did you die to, you bot?
It's all right. I'll take care of it.
Lynn's pretty good on Series X. A little bit of lag spikes and crash spikes, but not
I'll keep
bad.
checking on your progress. Can't have you falling behind. My soldiers are just a radio signal away, so stay on your toes. There's nowhere you can go that I can't attack you. I have this place wired up way better than Ominent.
I think maybe I should just do this. I mean, they didn't break. They only one of them broke, so they did okay. What is it obstructed by? I don't understand. There's nothing there. Nothing's obstructing it. There's nothing. Stop. That's absurd. There's literally nothing blocking it. They added a random person talking to you after a while. You'll have to play and find out. Where's the underwater lab? There's no underwater. There's no water in the game. Who that? Unless I like completely missed that. I had somebody comment saying they went to the pond. I'm like, there's no pond in the game. How is it so far? It's pretty good so far. What do you mean ignore attacks? They'll destroy my base. I love how Obsidian actually listens to players. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I hope you're right. I'm going to talk about the roadmap in a little bit. I feel because there was like dozens and dozens and dozens of suggestions yesterday. It was insane. Can this really not be moved? I guess I'll move this one out. There we go. Just need more rope.
You've only defended once.
Can you just go over here and just stay right here?
You
Don't-
have to give young ones some
Don't
independence.
move. That's not obstructed? Interesting. What is it doing now? Why are you clipping, dude? Okay, we'll just bend you like this a little bit. I don't understand why they're so crooked. Why would this one not let me? Now it's doing it. They need to optimize the game better? Yeah, that's probably what they're working on right now. I mean, to be fair, I don't even need this. Oh, just put it there. Wait, I can do cancel nearby blueprints. Game repair. Okay. There we go. Tell us learn about the orcs. For my house, it's absolutely protected. I just can't make acorn turrets because I need feathers. I mean, petals. What do I have for a GPU? A 4090?
Thank God you're still alive after this ordeal.
Do you know where to find the red berries? Yeah, hold on a second. They're in the
Really?
they're in the bush on the left side of the
We could
map.
work together to calm her down, or even defeat her. She was bragging
The next
about her
update is
own
not
work.
going to be the
No
playground.
wonder
The
we
next
haven't
update
been
is
able
going to
to
be
disrupt her signals.
the tarantula boss. They already put the roadmap out.
Orc transmitters. She must have been planning this for a long time. And I say that purely speculatively.
Do I think a 40? I mean, you'll be able to run it. If you run it on medium, you're probably going to get like 60 FPS.
Smart people, they're often dangerous and insane. Not me, obviously, but people I've worked with, you know.
No, they're going to do a
There was so much
water-based mount, which is cool.
program.
They're doing ladybugs,
You
a
wouldn't
water
believe how
mount,
hard it is to get
and then we
most
need
people
either a
to play
bee or a
nice. It's like
dragonfly. Somebody
high school.
suggesting dragonfly.
Oh, I'm
I'll
sure
take a
you
bee
know
or
all
a
about that.
dragonfly.
You're the team. There was enough drama without also being driven out by some mysterious psycho, excuse my language.
You don't look at the roadmap, so you're in luck because I'm going to look at the roadmap soon.
You really do think about him a lot, don't you?
You run Epic, you're probably getting 40
There's
FPS.
about to be. Now that we have a way to track down his hostage taker.
I'm going to show you where to get... Let me
By
finish the
hacking into
dialogue. I'll
his
show you where to get the red
TK,
berries in a
Not
second.
only did she violate the terms of service, but she also created what we call a backdoor into her network.
A butterfly buggy? Oh, where you could chill enemies?
Ooh, she wanted to yell at you so badly that
That'd
she
be pretty
exposed
sick.
herself. She'll lead us right to her, or at the very least, something worth checking out. It's a 2-for-1, really. Because if we hack enough of these transmitters, we can finally use that mixer device to cripple her army. We've secured a few of them through the park, but they were never activated. Let's turn things around. I'll download a hacking toolkit onto your Scabby 2K. You can use it to scrape information off her transmitters and shut them down. Unreleased features, don't ask. Oh my gosh, and one is a real treat. A technology treat. It's called Resource Finder. You can use it to find resources. Did he? Well, he's a smart man.
Wait, did I just unlock that right
Either
now?
way, if you find a resource you like, tell the finder about it. It'll find more. I wish it worked for dollar bills. All right, that's enough talking. Now go hack those transmitters. Make me proud.
Oh, I do have the resource finder. The red berries are all along this left border right here. Like all the way up. This whole bush area here. I think it goes under the trees. There's red berries on there. I don't remember if there's red berries down here or not. Wait, are there... Does this show all of them? Okay, it only shows where you've been. Damn, that's a lot of scorpions. Holy moly. Is the broodmother confirmed? There's been no mention of the broodmother. They found leaks. Please do not listen to any dipshits that are leaking stuff. Don't give them the attention. There's stuff that this happens every time, every game. There's stuff in the game files that never gets added. Why do you even why do you want to be spoiled on what's coming anyway? Just when stuff comes, you get to say it. What was I gonna make? They run slower. I don't even have a bow yet. Okay, we got food in the oven. Roadmap is technically leaks. No, it's not. It's confirmed. It's stuff that they're confirmed coming. I've beaten the game already. How long did it take you? What if Schmechter comes back? That could possibly... I mean, that could happen. Who knows? Where's the best spot to get bee fuzz? Good luck. When you don't need bee fuzz, you're going to find a lot of bees. I'm pretty sure there's a ton of bees over here. But you need the bee stuff to get into here. I would literally just start killing any bee you see, because bee fuzz is like the one resource that's a pain in the ass to find when you need it.
Nothing like H2O.
And that sun moves in a hurry. All right. Roadmap is confirmed by the devs what they are implementing. Should we talk about the road? When do you want to talk about the roadmap? I'm going to talk about the roadmap tonight. I can do it now. I can do it later.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
What do I need to update? I need to upgrade the hammer and the axe. Now works for you. I don't even know any raw science. I start doing these damn quests. Craft a weevil shield. Craft an acorn plate. Craft amp bait. I can do all three of those probably right now. Later is Betty for you. Now? All right, I'll do it now. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do these couple quests real quick. Shit, I can't. I gotta find weevils. Amp bait should be easy. Oh, I can craft. Oh, I can upgrade stuff soon. We need a craft all button. So the I can't even craft amp bait. How can I craft spider bait but not amp bait? So these count as... I'm going to make these because I haven't made them before. Guess I'm going to go sprig bow. We need those for the turrets, but I can't even use the turrets.
This should protect my internal
I thought the game was
organs.
about to crash. Do I make full acorn armor? I think the game's gonna crash. It's being really weird right now. Now's a good time. I think now is a good time to look at the roadmap because I think the servers are crashing or some shit. Everything's being really weird right now. I've only been playing for like an hour and a half and it's already feels like it's running poorly. It crashes your whole PC. All right, once these things go through, I'm gonna look at the roadmap real quick. Talk about the roadmap. I think there is a memory leak. All right, so we got 81% of people are happy with the roadmap. me find the picture of the roadmap that I took. My screen should be black. You probably can't see it. Display capture. Oh wait, you can see it. I was on display capture the whole time. Okay, well, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll talk about this roadmap. All right, I did want to look at. Let me look at one other thing real quick. I want to see what the I want to see what the rating is for the game. Sitting at 76%, so it has come up. That's good. And then what is it? Let's see what it looks like on the Xbox app real quick. $74, it's about the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, so after thinking about the roadmap I basically looked at it yesterday, went through it, kind of gave my initial thoughts on it. After looking at what's in the roadmap, looking at what's in the game currently, looking at my own experience, I have over 40 hours in the game now since I got it 2 weeks early. I played like 30 to 35 hours before the release yesterday. And then I played obviously a couple hours since the release. So I got like 40-ish hours. I also watched other people play. I looked at the comments on a lot of my videos and the content I put out. Looked at people were saying in my chat when I was live streaming. Looked at what people were saying in other chats. Listened to what other people that were streaming the game were saying about it. I kind of have I have a little bit of a different opinion on the roadmap. So I guess we'll start off by what does the game lack right now? And I think the problem is that the expectation that people had for the game, for Grounded 2, was that everything from the first game that people liked was going to be in the second game from the start. And then there was just going to be more stuff on top of it. That has not happened. There's lots of stuff that's not in the game right now that was in the first game. There's some weird design choices where there's like resources you can't harvest, or specifically one item that you can't craft because you literally can't make the resource for it. There's resources you harvest and can't do anything with them because they have no use currently, which is, I don't know, interesting design choice. But when looking at this roadmap, I have a couple of concerns. So my first concern is, and perhaps this roadmap was that when they put this roadmap out, they thought they already knew this was going to happen. The performance, the game's performance on most PCs, and it sounds like on console, is not the greatest. There's still lots of crashes. There's low FPS. People are just saying they can't even play it. the reviews are coming up. They're like in the 70s, which is way below what I thought it was going to be. I thought it would probably be like mid 80s and then maybe go up from there. So my one concern right now is this roadmap going to get slid to the right, which would mean moving it off to the future, because they're going to have to spend the next couple weeks or months trying to solve the performance issues, trying to solve multiplayer. From what I mean, people have said multiplayer runs okay. I've watched people play multiplayer. It did not look like it was running okay. I think there was, I think you can't even play. Can you, I don't even know if you can currently play between Steam and Xbox. That was supposed to be the thing, but like that's not, I don't know if that's not working properly. The shared worlds, they don't run that great. I honestly think from what I honestly think that there's a memory leak. I think there is a memory leak because it seems like the longer you play, the more it degrades. And it seems like the more that's like the longer you've played in a specific world, the more it degrades. Like when I booted up my original save earlier, I instantly was like dropping frames for no reason. I wasn't even close to any of my builds. And the new save that I have that I've only been playing since this morning, as I'm recording this, seems to run mostly fine. Although right now, like right before I started looking at this roadmap, a game felt like it was like locking up. And I did crash, I think, once earlier today. That was only the second crash I've had. So there might be a memory leak. I don't know. But in the short term, they're gonna have to fix performance, multiplayer, all that stuff. And multiplayer was just not, in my opinion, was not in a great spot in the first game. It was really hit or miss. There was not a consistent, everybody got a good experience. Some people had a good experience, other people's didn't. I can say for me personally, hosting on like a beefy PC was fine. When I had one of my kids host on an Xbox, it was literally unplayable. Like, could not even play on it as the non-host. So that's stuff they need to work out. Hopefully they can figure that out quickly. Now to the roadmap, and I will get to the chat. If you have questions or feedback, once I finish all this, I'm going to go through my chat and read what people are saying and see what you guys think about it. I did do a poll in my live stream while I'm recording this, and it was like 80% of people said they were happy with the roadmap. Now, I'm curious about that because, like I said, it took me about 20-ish hours to finish everything, to finish the story and most of the side quests. When I played it before early access, I did not rush. I took my time. I saw people today saying they beat the game in 5 or 6 hours. Other people saying less than 10. So it looks like a lot of people are just speed running it, which means they're going to speed run the current content and then they're going to stop playing. This update schedule is not going to keep people around. It's not going to bring people back the way it's laid out right now. So a couple of the main issues I have with it right now are going to be, the fall update is probably going to be, I would guess, October. I'm going to guess it's going to be around Halloween, like sometime in October, maybe November. This update is literally just adding a single boss and then some quality of life stuff. Axel is almost surely going to be the tarantula. I'm pretty sure it's the tarantula. They're going to add one boss, and then we have to wait until the winter update to actually get what looks like more content. I'm assuming this green stuff here is going to be, I don't know if it just says the park, so it's either going to be bosses or story stuff. The winter update's probably not coming until like February, because I don't think they're going to release it in December or January, because typically they take off or slow down around the holidays. So that update's probably not coming until February. It's currently July 30th when I'm recording this. We have August, September, October, November, December, January. We're talking 6 to 7 months before there's actual, what I would call like a beefy chunk of content here. This boss will be cool. I'm sure it will. But people are going to beat the boss, farm all the parts out of it, and be done with it in a day. This winter update here, this stuff up here for the handheld stuff, I mean, if you play on a handheld, that's great for you. I don't think this affects most people, but that's fine. I don't have any issue with that. Playgrounds, I mean, I don't know. To me, the Playgrounds mode, I feel like it was like mildly received. I know a lot of people put some time into it, but overall, the Playgrounds mode was just like, I don't know. I don't know why this is happening right now. Like why this is happening before other stuff's happening. I have no idea what Sour 2.0 or Peeper 2.0 means. coziness not coming for like 6 months, 7 months, 8 months is really confusing to me because coziness was in the first game. Why did they not just copy the feature over and let us unlock up to coziness level, I don't know, 2 right now or something? 1 or 2, whatever it be. Not have this in there at launch, that's really, I'm confused about that. I'm super hyped about the Ladybug buggy. I wanted the Ladybug mount in the first game. I thought that would be awesome, especially if they're a tank. I like being able to, I'm glad they're going to be adding peeping while on a buggy. If I'm on a buggy, I want to be able to do everything. I want to be able to eat food, drink, collect resource. I mean, I guess you can collect resources, but like peep bugs, yeah, like I want to be able to do everything. And then it says quality of life interactions and improvements. So that's probably going to be more of that stuff. So I like this. New bugs, cricket, earwig, new variants of existing insects. Cool with that too. Looks cool. This one down here is another pain point. New tier 3 equipment, tier 3 Omni tool unlocks. Why are there tier 3 resources in the game right now that we cannot harvest? Why are there pine cones? Why is there sour candy? Why are they in the game if I can't harvest them? I don't understand that. It makes absolutely no sense to me. And this is not coming until, like I said, probably next February. We're talking 6 to 7 months not being able to farm that pine cone, which, by the way, if you look at one of the trailers, they showed a building that looked like it had pine cone roofs in it. And there's also sour stuff everywhere that you can't harvest. Like, I don't understand why it's even in the game if I can't harvest it. So let me finish this part down here, then we'll talk about what I would like to see moved around. Mushroom set 2.0. Cool with that. New building pieces, new furniture, new base defenses. I am super hyped about new base defenses. Like this, from this update, I like a lot of the stuff I see in here. Some of the stuff doesn't affect me, like this handheld stuff, but not everything's, it's not all about me. It's like, fine, if this helps people. This stuff down here, I'm super excited about. New base defenses. The acorn turrets are much better than they were before. The spike strips even look like they're pretty decent. I just had them in that raid that I just did, and only one of them broke. They held up pretty well. So new base defenses, I'm hyped about. Now, if new base defenses, it just means they're turning on faction reactivity, I will not be happy. Faction reactivity is in the game right now, but it's disabled. I didn't even know that until I was watching somebody stream the other day and they were talking about it, and I was like, wait, it's in the menus, and I went and looked. Faction reactivity is currently disabled, and you cannot toggle it all on because custom game mode doesn't exist. So hopefully new base defenses means we are going to be able to have more traps available. I'm all for that. So getting back to this winter update here, I really think, like, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go through the other stuff first, and then I'm going to talk about the things out of here that I think really need to be accelerated and moved up. So the summer update, so mind you here, there's no spring update listed for 2026. This will probably happen around February. The summer update's probably happening in June or July. That means there's going to be no update for... they could also be August. So we're talking about, if this is February and this is between June and August, you're talking about 4 to 6 months with nothing. Smoothie 2.0, swimming 2.0, zip lines. There's no swimming in the game unless I've missed like some magical area that has water in it that you have to swim in. Smoothie 2.0, I really hope they overhaul smoothies. I want smoothies to have, I want them to like quench your thirst or satiate your hunger or whatever. So I'm cool with these things. Zip lines, I'm going to say right now, zip lines need to be in the game today, not 1 year from now. This is going to be a major pain point for a lot of people. The map is enormous right now without anything else being added. I'm almost assuming like these green things that are blurted out are probably going to be new parts of the map. The map is enormous as it is, and it takes forever to get all the way across and back, even on a buggy. So the zip lines should be... I want the zip lines in the game like yesterday. So hopefully that's something that can get moved up. Water buggy, cool. That's probably going to be like the, what is it? The water skater, water strider, or whatever it was in the first, that was supposed to be in the first game. They cut it. Fine with that. Water creatures, cool with that. That means they're going to have a water biome. Tier 4 upgrades, fine. If the tier 4 stuff is in the water biome, fine. Cool with that. And watery bases, that could be buoyant foundations. It could be, if we could build underwater, who knows? It's probably just going to be on water. But like this update looks pretty decent, but you'll notice here it's like this update is like way less than the one before it. So like there's like between now, but in the next 1 year, It looks like there's a minor update, a major update, and then I would say this one's probably like in the middle. This one's almost like a patch. This is a major update, and this is a minor update. Then we look at future plans. Passive mutations and active mutations 2.0. They talked about passive mutations in one of the developer interviews, which means I thought it was going to be in the game at launch. It's not coming for more than a year. More new buggies, buggy mutations, buggy customization, buggy progression. Awesome. These are all cool things, but we're not getting them before. Like, everything over here, as of now, is a minimum of 15 to 18 months away. This is going to happen in the summer. This would probably be fall or winter of 2026. New creatures, new bosses, new colossi. Somebody did say the colossi is probably going to be a new, instead of like being a crow or a koi fish, and maybe it's a koi fish, it might be a squirrel, it might be something like that. New armor weapons, omni-tool unlocks, new archetypes. I'm going to talk about the archetypes too, because I think they're misplaced in this game. New building stuff, customization, base moving, sounds like a cool feature, and then localization, which is cool for people in those countries. So before I start reading what people are saying, the things that I personally think need to have priority. I think zip lines need to be in the game as soon as possible. Waiting a year is not acceptable. It's just not. It's way, way, way too long. Way too long. The tier 3 upgrades, it makes no sense to have tier 3 resources in the game if you can't harvest them. So I think this needs to be moved up. There's no oven in the game, so you can't make mushroom bricks. You can't make globs, which means you can't make the spicy coltana. I have the recipe for the spicy coltana, and I can't make spicy globs. You can unlock the recipe for the ice sickles, and you can only make one of them because I've only found 2 mint globs, which is enough to make 1 extra one of those. There's no duping, so you can't do that. So it's just really weird to have things in the game that you can't make. So the X stuff needs to be moved up as well. Like I said, zip lines needs to be in the game immediately. The rest of this stuff, the only one I want to talk about a little bit more, and then I'll see what everybody's saying. The archetypes. I think on paper, the archetypes are a really cool idea. I don't think they work with the way the game is designed. The game is designed around enemies having weaknesses and resistances. If you're an archetype, you are spec'd into a specific thing. So I'm going to use one that's really easy. If you're doing range, like you're an archer, you are using a bow. All of the arrows deal stabbing damage. Most of the beefy mobs are resistant to stabbing. That means as an archer, you are doing reduced damage against almost everything in the game. If you are using the daggers and something's resistant to slashing, you are doing reduced damage. If you respect into the club, which is like the hammer / club, right? And something's resistant to that, you are doing less damage. The archetypes don't make any sense unless you remove weaknesses and resistances. They just don't make any sense. Archetypes are for like an RPG where you spec into something, but the enemies are not you're not gonna have an archetype where you're literally like, what's the right word here? It's like you're like inept against certain enemies. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like the archetypes, they need to make a kind of decision. It's like a fork in the road. You either keep the weaknesses and resistances, or you keep the archetypes. Putting them together doesn't make any sense. They really just don't make any sense. I don't understand. I tried to make a build with like daggers, and the poison build is pretty strong, but I can kill a scorpion with a club easier. Like the scorpion's resistant to slashing and it's resistant to poison. So if I'm running the assassin build, how is that helpful against an enemy that's resistant to slashing? Because all of the rogue build or whatever they're called are slashing damage. It doesn't make any sense. So I think this was like on paper, like I said, on paper, it sounds like a good idea, but overall, I just don't think I just don't think it works right now with what they're doing. So like recap for me, the main pain points, zip lines need to be in the game yesterday. Coziness should have already been in the game. And the tier 3 upgrades and the oven should have been in the game. Like, it doesn't make sense to have even tier 2 upgrade rocks if I can't use them. It doesn't make sense to have globs that I can't make. Like, I don't understand why they're in the game. and they're not coming for 6 to 8 months. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't know. Those are my opinions. I'm going to start reading the chat and see what people say. So now is your chance to start saying things. I like the weaknesses. They make the game harder. I'm perfectly fine with the weakness and resistance system. I don't think the archetypes make sense with it. Do you think the roadmap is everything going up to 1.0? No, there's probably, well, it might, specifically, no, because there's a lot of stuff in here that's vague. The future plans are vague. More, new. Like, they could put new armor in the game, and there could be new armor in every one of, like, there's going to be new armor or weapons for these creatures here. There's going to be new armor and weapons for these creatures here. And then there's going to be new creatures and new armors coming later on. So, like, this is not, like, all-encompassing, but this is kind of, like, what they think is going to happen. Why do you think they made a sequel? It feels kind of rushed. I don't think it feels rushed. I think there's a lot of content. I mean, compared to the first game, I guess this is another point to make is, like, for me personally, like I said, I wasn't going to rush to the game. I got a copy 2 weeks early. I took my time and played through it. I put like 30 hours into the game before release, and I did everything. I did everything, and like, I did all the story and most of the side quests in 20 hours. I went around for another 10 hours collecting milk molars and getting all the pieces of data that I missed. I didn't even get everything yet, right? I'm seeing people beat the game in 5 hours, 10 hours. Like, they're blowing through the game. And Grounded 2 has way more content at launch than the first game did. And it has more content at launch than some other survival games, but at the same time, it has way less content at launch than other games that have come out. Valheim had like 100+ hours at launch if you just played through the game. What are the Enshrouded? It took me 50 to 60 hours to do everything at launch in Enshrouded solo. Way more content. Crosswind, which had an alpha test. The alpha version of Crosswind had 40+ hours of content in it. So on the spectrum of like how much content is there for Grounded 2 in the grand scheme of things, I would say it's probably around like average in terms of like early access games. Some games released with nothing, like Grounded 1 did. Other games released with 100 hours or more, like Valheim or Enshrouded, right? Grounded's more like it's probably like in the average to slightly below average. I'm happy with the amount of content it has, because for me, it's like, I'll just play the game. I'll enjoy it. I'll play it for as long as I have fun with it, do everything there is to do in it. And then when updates come, you can always play it. Like, but other people, they've literally blown through the content. Like, it's day 2 of the game and people have already beaten it. That's insane. By this weekend, I would think the majority of people are probably going to be finished with it. And by next week, you're going to see the numbers just fall off a cliff. Like, Steam had like 50K people yesterday. Today, it only had like, it had like 49K yesterday, and I think today it had like 35 to 40K. It might go up over the weekend, but I think most people are going to finish it, or they're just going to put it aside and wait for more updates. And these updates are like, the one strong thing the first game had was right after, it didn't have much at early access launch, but it got updates like every month for, I don't know, like the first like 6 to 9 months or something. Like every month there was something happening. So even if it was something minor, it was like something added to it. So that when you did actually come back to it 6 months later, there was a ton. When you look at this, it's like 6 months from now, well, 3 to 4 months from now, you're gonna have everything that's in the game right now and a boss. And we're still missing a lot of stuff that was from the first game. There's no coziness in the game. There's no zip lines. There's no, you can't make globs. You can't make the oven. Can't build out of mushrooms. There's like all kinds of stuff that was in the first game that's not in this game right now. They should add an option to turn off or on weaknesses or resistance for the mob so you can decide what you want. That's like, I'm all about sliders in games. I think you should be able to slide something from like 0 to 100. Like in terms of like XP, I mean, this doesn't have XP game, but like if you want your hunger to like not deplete at all, then you put it at 0. If you want to punish yourself, then you put it at 100 and anywhere in between. I really like that idea. Power World does that great. There's other games that have done, like, I know Ark has sliders in it. I think 7 Days to Die has sliders in it. Sliders to give people customization is a good idea. I think everything that was on the first game should be here at the get-go. I agree with you. I think everything, all like they have a lot of quality of life stuff that carried over. Hot deposit, craft from storage, the blueprint system and stuff like that. A lot of stuff carried over. But then there's like actual features missing completely. Like, how is coziness not in the game? That doesn't make any sense. Like, that was a core feature of the first game at launch, was the coziness. I was like, you know what I want to see here? I want to see coziness 2.0 where they actually make it better than it was. And zip lines. Like, zip lines, I know they said they didn't want to put zip lines in because of the buggies. I'm giving the feedback right now. The buggies don't cut it. The buggies do not get you around the map fast enough. The map is too big. There's also not a lot of safe places to build. So generally, from what I've seen, it's like I don't want to give up a number, but like the super majority of people are literally building by the first ranger outpost and then having to explore the entire map out from there. And going back and forth is just, it takes way too long. Give us zip lines like now. My suggestion was like, once you finish the current story and get the little box that pops up that says you finished it, that you unlock fast travel between ranger outposts. I know that some people didn't like that. I would like that. Like, have a little tube system that I can go inside of and I can pick any outpost that I want to go to. And if people don't want to use it, they don't want to use it. But at a minimum, zip lines should be unlocked probably after you've explored like the second or third area. Like, we should just be able to build zip lines. The map is too big. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the map right now, I like the fact that it's huge and has a ton of stuff in it. But at the same time, I feel like half the time I played so far has literally been walking back and forth. And most of that time has been sprinting on my buggy, avoiding combat. Because I don't want to keep fighting Vlogmites. I don't want to keep fighting spiders. I think half the creatures in the yard are spiders. There's like spiderlings, orb weavers, and orb weaver juniors across the entire map. Like, they're everywhere. Why do they get rid of throwing pebbles? You should be able to throw pebbles. But there's other things too. There's like bugs in the game, which I knew. I mean, obviously there's going to be bugs in the game, like not actual, like technical bugs. I've had issues with, I finish the base raid and then it tells me I'm still under attack and I can't quit the game and I can't go to sleep. My workaround was going and killing a random bug, a random like lawn light, and then it fixes it. Throwing weapons, apparently after you throw any weapon after the first throw, they don't go where they're supposed to. People have said stuff's falling through the map. I fell through the map off stream today while I was doing something. So overall, like I'm like okay with the technical side of it, except for the fact that it needs better FPS. But besides that, I don't know. Like, I guess does anybody have, what suggestions you have? Do you agree with me? Do you disagree with me? Like, I want to know what the people in the chat think about this. Like, when I did the poll, 80% said they were happy with this roadmap, and I'm happy with the fact that they put out a roadmap and they're being honest. But for me, the biggest thing is I really hope that they listen to the feedback from people that aren't just sitting there complaining. They're actually giving, I can like legit feedback. Traversal is too slow. The map is too big to not have zip lines. We need to have zip lines now. Doesn't make any sense. Like, we need to have zip lines now. We need to have the oven now. The oven literally costs charcoal and charcoal and clay to make. You can get everything to make the oven from the first game in the game right now, but we can't craft it. Why not? I don't understand it. There are tier 3 mobs in the game, but you can only upgrade your gear to level 3. And there's only a couple of tier 3 items. I think this is slower than like they're playing it safe. Hope they think, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think they need to accelerate this timeline. I really think that the zip lines is a big turnoff for a lot of people. And I'll be honest, I wasn't even a fan of zip lines. I did a video on the first game during early access saying why I don't think you should use zip lines. And the reason I said that was because the map was so small. Once they added that upper yard, okay, now the map's big. The map we have for this game is literally the size of the first game, and we don't have a way to get around fast. You cannot get the oven. The oven does not exist in Grounded 2. It is not in the game right now. You cannot make the oven, which means you can't make globs or mushroom bricks. It does not exist. Giving us the resources, but no end product, silly. Yeah, like there's, like, you can't even harvest another one. So, like, you can't harvest pine cones. You can't harvest sour candy. You can't harvest snail shells, but the snail shell armor's in the game. You can find snail shells from loot. Like, I think they're in chests or like in a lab or something, or not a lab, an outpost somewhere. Like, I found them somewhere. But I literally have, on my main save, I have like 4 or 5 snail shells sitting around my house that I can't break. Why are they in the game if I can't break them? It doesn't make any sense. Increasing speed on buggies or stamina could work? No, because you're still having to run on ground. Like, unless they had, they would need to have like a flying mount right now to make up for it. They didn't really stress test how early this build is in the teaser. A lot of people were expecting more content. That's actually true too. I think people were expecting the original game worth of content with new stuff. They're like, this is grounded 1, but I'm going to have buggies and I'm going to have new bugs in it. And the map's the same size. That's not what you're getting. This game does not have the amount of the map's the same size, but it does not have the amount of story content as the first game does for the same size map. They should have added stuff from grounded 1 in the game at day 1. No sense waiting for it to drop when we already had it before, like the zip lines and codes. Exactly. It's absolutely. I've been waiting for my kids to get off vacation so we can play it together. I expected a lot more content than you're explaining. If you play it casually with your kids, you'll easily get a couple weeks out of it. If you don't rush everything, if you take your time and build a base, you can easily get 30 to 40 hours out of it. There's people that are literally just beelining the story. They're like, when the story gives you weight, it tells you everywhere to go. You walk out of the first tutorial area and it literally tells you to go to this place. And then you go in there and do something and it tells you to go to this place. And then it tells you to go to this place. So what people are doing is they're like, I'm going here. They're racing from all the points of interest and not doing anything in between, not exploring, not building or anything. And they're finishing the story in one sitting, which is insane. I think 80% of my time is base building. Yeah, you're like, but it seems like you're in the minority here because I know in the first game, people built like crazy stuff. And I don't want to come off now as like, I hope I'm not coming off as like I'm angry. I like what's in the game right now. And with a couple of tweaks, I would love the game state right now. I think it's plenty of content. I'm fine. If I play through this a second time on stream and I get a couple weeks of streams out of it, because I'm only going to stream after this week, I'll probably only stream like once a week, maybe I'll stream once a week, maybe twice. I can stream this for like a couple more weeks and get everything out of it. I mean, the question is going to be a week from now, 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, are half of you not going to be playing it and we're not going to care? I guess we'll see what happens. I wonder if they're going to take stuff from Grounded 2 and add it to the first game. They're not going to do that because they literally said the first game is so packed that they can't do anything to it. Believe me, I think the easiest thing for them to do would have been to build on the first game because they would have had access to all the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 players, which they don't have now. A month from now, I don't even want to see how low the numbers are going to be. I mean, I'm talking about in 2 to 3 weeks, I will bet you the Steam numbers are under 10K. And I might be being generous there. And that's normal for early access. This game did the same thing the first time. The first one launched. A lot of people played it at launch, and then people put it away, and they didn't come back to it until free weekends on Steam or major updates, and then like 1.0. It popped off on 1.0 and was popular for like a month, and then it was back to what like only like the normal people playing it. What do you think of the armor classes? I feel fighter is underwhelming. If you just got here, I talked about the archetypes which are on the roadmap. I think the archetypes don't fit the current game design. They don't make sense to me in how they're being described as how you're supposed to use them versus how the game is designed. The game is designed with weaknesses and resistances. You're supposed to exploit them. That's why in the first game, we all carried around 4 or 5 different weapons normally. So that, oh, we're fighting this. I'm fighting a spider. Okay, I'm going to use the spicy Coltana. Now I'm fighting a ladybird. I'm going to use the mint mace. Now I'm fighting a termite. I'm going to use something that's salty, right? So you're switching between things. In this game, it's like they want you to be an archetype, and an archetype is locked into a single type of weapon to which many of the enemies in the game are resistant to it, which means you're doing reduced damage, which makes absolutely no sense. So I said this, no, you're fine. I'm happy you brought it back up because I'm going to reiterate it. I feel, for me, unless they can figure out how to make this work together, I think they either need to have weaknesses and resistances or archetypes. They do not work together as intended, in my opinion. And right now, if you're playing the game, you might not, you're probably not going to see it because, like, the poison dagger build literally obliterates everything. They're going to nerf it. I can assure you it's going to be nerfed. You should not be able to backstab tier 2 enemies and one-shot them with a level 3 weapon, right? Even a tier 3, level 3 weapon, you're one-shotting a lot of the mobs if you ambush them. It's insane if you crit. So it's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I literally one-shot an Orb Weaver, the big Orb Weaver, I one-shot it by doing an ambush attack on it with the daggers. Did like a full crit, whole health bar, wiped, gone, done. So like that's 100% gonna get nerfed. Diablo did this, you were directed towards a certain build. Well, in this game, you're not gonna be able to use the archetypes because you're gonna have to have more than one weapon with you. I'm always gonna have a slashing, a smashing, a stabbing. What are the other ones? I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 weapons in my hotbar, and I'm gonna rotate between them depending on which enemy I'm fighting, which means the weapon mutations are gonna be like completely useless because then it's like, what the hell am I doing? Like I can't be constantly switching my mutations. Now, if the mutations were passive, which they've talked about here, like if the weapon mutations were passive, which is what I thought they were going to be, and I hope they end up being, then fine. But I really think if you take, if anybody takes anything from this, it's that archetypes and weaknesses and resistances don't work together as I think they intended. Like they really need to be, it needs to be thought out how to make those, I hate this word, but like synergize together. They need to work together and they don't. They do not work together. It's like oil and vinegar. They just don't mix. You might want to try to make them mix, but they don't mix and they're just going to separate and it doesn't make any sense. And what's going to end up happening is people are just going to carry around 5 weapons and they're not going to use any of the weapon mutations. They'll just use the other ones. That's just what's going to happen. I one-tapped a Gardens now. So yeah, the daggers most likely get nerfed into the ground since, yeah, that's going to happen. What is the difference between active and passive? So passive would mean, so right now in the game, there's only active mutations. Those are the ones that when you go into the menu, you activate them. So that means you're actively using them. If they're not activated, they don't work. Passive mutations would be once you unlock them, they always work. You don't have to activate them. They'll be like a separate bucket and they just sit there. And once you unlock them, you always have them enabled. So it's like the ones I've always said, which should be the weapon ones. So if something like with your stamina, like if you think about it, if you haven't, let's say you haven't run in a while and you go outside and start running, the first couple times you run, you're not gonna be able to go that far. You're gonna get tired. If you do it every day for like 6 months, in 6 months, you're gonna be able to run further. You're gonna have more stamina. And that's something like that you passively have because you've built it up over time. Same thing if like you're lifting weights or if you're just doing anything. Like if you take up an activity, like if you decide I'm going to play guitar and you've never played before and you practice guitar every day or you take lessons and you do it, a year from now, you're going to be much better at guitar. You're not going to suddenly, you don't have to flip a switch and be like, oh, now I remember how to play guitar, or, oh yeah, all my stamina's back on. Like that's just not how it works. So that would be passive. Like once you unlock them, they're permanent, which again, I was super hyped for, but they're not in the game yet. So I thought Natural Explorer Cardio Fan was going to be passive. They should be. They absolutely should. Well, they both should be because they're running speed and stamina. They should be. Both berries are so split apart and then with the buggy slow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. You could say that for every mutation being passive. No, because some don't make sense. So actually, they're not even in the game right now. I don't think there's not one for max health. Like ones that like arbitrarily do something, like, oh, you get max health or whatever. Like those would not be, it wouldn't make sense for those to be passive because you don't suddenly just get more health. Like you have 1 HP in real life. Once that HP is gone, you're gone. You don't just suddenly just get to passively have 10 HP. You're not a cat. You don't get 9 lives. They could get rid of weaknesses revolving around weapon type and just have objective to hit weaker body parts. That's actually a good suggestion, yeah. Or the correct candy, yeah. I mean, I mean, there's ways of working this, but I'm just saying as design rate, as they are now, I wouldn't even consider making a build. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it just literally does not make any sense. You've got to carry all the weapons with you. That's what you have to do. You have to carry one of each weapon type so you can use it against the right enemies. You need to add more content August or September. That's not going to happen. This says fall, and the fall doesn't start until September 20-something. This update's coming in October at earliest. Right? Just know what you're going to fight and have that build on. Well, that's easier. That would be great if each zone had, oh, this zone has spiders, and then this zone has roaches, and then this zone has beetles, and then this zone has ladybugs, and this zone has mosquitoes. Like, that'd be great if every zone had like a fence around it, and you only had to, like, you're going, oh, we're going to the zoo, and oh, there's all these bugs. That's not how it works. They're all intertwined with each other. And yeah, so you were joking. I mean, but there's probably people that think like that. So I've not had any of the missions glitched. I haven't had any progression issues or glitches that were like game breaking at all. I mean, I just haven't. I think they'll resolve most of the bugs that people are coming across. I don't think they're that insane to me. There's no mutation hot swap. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know why it's not in the game right now. What's the point of even updating the game in October for one boss when you can beat the game in like 10 hours or less? I don't know. I don't think that one boss is going to bring... I don't think this boss is going to bring a bunch of people back. I think if you stop playing now, you're not coming back in October. You're not coming back in 3 months from now or 4 months from now to fight a boss that's probably going to take... If you've unlocked everything, you're going to blow this boss. You're probably going to destroy this boss. And then what? You farm it a couple times, unlock everything, you're done. And now you're waiting another 3 or 4 months for this. I understand they have a mindset of like, we're going to do less updates. We're going to do bigger updates less often. I personally think they'd be better off doing smaller updates more frequently. Like, okay, you fix the bugs and stuff and fix the performance. Now, September, you add the boss. And like one of these other things. October, you pick one of these blocks and add it. November, you pick another block and add it. Every month, like this could be one block. And then you pick a couple blocks from each one of these and fill these in for the months. But I mean, I don't know how they're designed. They're probably bucketing these in a design sense of like, they're doing these things because they're going to fit into the piece of the puzzle. The map's like a puzzle and they're putting the puzzle together. So these things will fit somewhere in there and make sense, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense to add water creatures and there's no water area. The only glitch I had was I was playing co-op and we both had a buggy and it crashed for me. I load back in and my buggy was completely gone, not in the anthill either. Interesting. Zip lines need to get out of it ASAP. I'm going to do a poll. Does Grounded 2 need zip lines? Sooner or later? Like now, or is it okay? Are you okay waiting a year for them? That's another thing. There's no Ant Queen. The Ant Queens were in the first game. They're gone. I mean, I understand they're not going to carry... I'm fine with them not carrying over all the insects from the first game. Like, I don't need... There's no termites. I would be happy if they don't add termites back. The termite hill is like my least favorite area to explore. So I'm okay with them not having all the same creatures. We got new creatures. That's fine. But there's like stuff missing. Like, why isn't there an Ant Queen? Yeah. There isn't. You cannot swap mutations, I don't think. I couldn't find it. They should have moving bases. They have base moving, but it's all the way down here, which means it's like a year and a half away. I have 17 snail pieces, so you found snail pieces, but you can't break the snail shells. I already beat the current game, and the next update is in 2 months. It says fall, so October, November, most likely. And the next update is going to be a single boss and some quality of life stuff. So if you've already beat the game in 1 day or 2 days, this update in the fall is probably going to give you like an hour or two of content. Depending on how hard the boss is. I mean, maybe they make it like the Infected Broodmother and it takes everybody days to beat it, but it is a tarantula. Most likely. I think it's a tarantula, so So to recap, I think the fall update probably comes in October. Sometime between October and before Thanksgiving. I think the winter update is in February or March. I do not think the winter update is in December or January. I think it is in February, sometime in February probably. I think the summer update is next July, so like a year from now. And then everything after that's going to be, we're talking about like the fall of next year. This is probably 2 years. Like I said, this is some generic stuff out here. So you're talking like the early access is almost surely going to be at least 2 years. It'll probably be about the same as the first one. Wait, you can get the shells to blow up by getting orc weevils near them. Interesting. What's the best build? The best build that I've seen is going to be the poison daggers. There's no other types of ants currently. There's only red ants. If the buggy can't go anywhere, please stop sending it home. Yeah, like it teleporting back is I don't know if that's intentional or not. The game gets boring after a few hours. Did you finish it? So in 2 years, this game might be good. No, the game is good right now. I recommend the game. If you like the first one or you like survival games, I personally thought people were going to get a couple dozen hours out of it, but everybody's like speed running it. So, I mean, I don't know. People were speed running the game and beating it in 1 or 2 days. The game literally has only been out for 12. The game has been out for 20 hours. Not even, no, wait, 24. The game has been out for 32 hours and people are already finished it. And they had to sleep during that time and maybe had work or other stuff to do. You can make Coltana with chest of globs. There's spicy globs in the game. Because I haven't found them. I put 30 hours in the game pre-release and didn't even get everything. I mean, people saying people are beating the game because they're not doing everything. They're speed running it. Am I hopping back on? Yeah, I'm gonna play again. I was just talking about the roadmap. It's not even speedrunning. I explored the whole map, each corner, and there was just barely any armor or weapons to make. So I built a house, then just did the story because there's nothing else. And you beat it. How long did it take you to beat it? I beat it in 10 hours. People that finish already do not go to work. True. People are playing a survival sandbox like it's a speedrun category. Yeah. What does it mean, Axel weapons? Axel's, I'm pretty sure Axel is going to be the tarantula boss. I'm almost positive Axel is the tarantula boss. How do you beat the cockroach queen? Do you want me to give you the easiest way to beat it? There's a chest for spicy globs buried next to the left tree on the top of the map. Okay. So you can make the spicy Coltana by finding a random buried chest somewhere on the map. Not by crafting the resources needed for it. And you probably can only make one, not 3 or 4 if you're playing with a whole group. Just like the icicles, I found 2 mint globs in my whole time playing, which is enough to make one extra set. So that's fine that they're in the game and somebody found them. Cool. But also ridiculous. Like if you're going to have an item in a game, you should be able to craft it. Like not find a resource to make it, actually craft this is a resource. This is something that requires a craftable resource that we cannot make. So the majority of people have beat the game already and have nothing to do until late winter. I'm still playing it. I can't say that for sure. I don't know. All right, well, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to get back to playing the game. So those were my thoughts on the roadmap. I'm happy with the amount of content at launch. I wish there were some things that were in launch. I wish there were some things in the game right now. I really, really hope that they move zip lines up, coziness up, the oven up, the tier 3 equipment up. At a minimum, I really want zip lines in the fall update at the very latest. Like anything beyond that is just, it doesn't make any sense. So I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. And yeah, if you found the video, let me know if you disagree or disagree. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Back to the game. So now I gotta find this freaking... You're telling me there's a spicy glob chest. Where the hell is this? It hurts looking at the roadmap. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think they're gonna have I think there's a lot of people that are just... I think there's just a lot of negativity around the game right now. And there wasn't around the first one. There's just... I felt... There's been a hot fix. Has this been updated? Oh, maybe it... I don't remember updating it. Whatever. I'm just going to start the game, see what happens. There's no pond in the game. Oh, I got to drink the water. I know they don't have zip lines. They want us to use the buggies, but it's annoying. You're telling me there's an update, so I probably should close Steam and reopen it and see if it downloads. Is there patch notes for it? Let me quit the game. Let me like literally hard quit Steam and reopen it. That'll force it to download. No, Obsidian developed the first game. Montreal's just helping. I believe you have to finish the story to unlock the ability to get the Orb Weaver mount, if I remember correctly. I'm not getting prompted for an update. Fix a crash for Steam players when players launch the game without game services enabled. The fix disables crossplay from being enabled. If you don't have gaming services enabled, you can download. Okay, I don't care. It's literally... Maybe it already downloaded earlier. Yeah, where are these globs? I need to know. They released the patch notes. Brother, the patch notes were... There's no way there's the patch notes was one bullet point. Unless I'm just not saying it. I don't see anything on X. Oh, it's literally one bullet point. Yeah, there's nothing. It's nothing. No, there's no scorpion buggy. There's only two. There's only two buggies. Yeah, where are these spicy globs? Am I going into creative to go look for them? Where did somebody say they were? Next to the left tray on the top left of the map. Sorry guys, I can't do a short on the spicy globs because I'm not sure if you're aware. I got yelled at in my comments earlier. If somebody else posts it first, that they've like staked claim to it, so nobody else can do it. I have a... Oh, for Christ's sakes, bro. Can I load? Yeah, this one. This is literally right in the area. Having more function and creative aspect of Ground 2 may keep players longer. You can build a house in any game. Yeah. Yeah, I got yelled at for putting the... Apparently somebody else figured out the code for this. Does anybody know where the second part of the code's located? Because I couldn't find it. Left tree in the top of the map. This is literally probably somewhere I haven't been. You're the grounded guy? I'm just joking. I don't care what any of these idiots say. I don't copy the lamppost. Somebody said the tree. All right, we're checking the tree first. Oh, second part of the tree is in the lamppost. I wonder if I saw that. I legit brute forced it. I did not even...
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
That's ridiculous. The buggy just disappeared. This is where I fell through the map earlier.
I'm ready for pickup.
Left of the tree. I don't know if I even... I don't know if I explored all this. It's around the left tree for sure. Well, the worst part is I'm not gonna be able to dig it up on here because I don't think you don't have a shovel. You don't have the damn Omni tool in creative for some reason. You can't unlock it. I mean, if it's in a chest, it might be up here somewhere. I don't even know how to get up there. I fell through the map literally right in that spot where I just fell. Here's the tree. So it should be up here somewhere. It's at the base of the tree. Can you tell me exactly where it is? It's under a yellow leaf. It's under a yellow leaf and a crevice on the left tree. That's not yellow. It's not under there. That? It's under this? I'm just gonna load up my main save. Everybody's beating the game at this point, so who gives a shit? People are probably further along than me anyway. Show the map, please. I'm gonna go there right now. It's 9 a.m. I need water?
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
I have the trinkets I found in here. So I got the fancy fletching, the blistering boiler, the roach rage, and then the two that you actually find that are like story related. I found this shield somewhere. I found this heat wave thing somewhere. The gloom skewer you find. All right, I just need food. Hopefully I have food.
Better than most protein shakes, actually.
We'll take the sports car out. No, the turrets are not automatic.
You're coming with me. Let's find something that'd be handy charging into the paint.
All right, so I have to go like up here somewhere. This thing literally kills small mobs when you run over them.
Take 5, buggy boy.
Legit, that is something that somebody just randomly fell down there and found. You can't even freaking harvest the pop caps yet. Why would you go down there? By the way, I'm making this into a YouTube short, so fuck you to all the people who are... I don't really give a shit. If someone shares information with me, I'm going to share it with other people. So we're clipping this shit and shipping it. The turrets are not automatic, but the turrets are way better. You fell down there by accident? I literally just looked at it and then turned around because I was like, that's not where it is. That's a dumb location. All right, where the hell was the tree? Jesus Christ, this is such a weird location. Like, there's not even raw science next to it. How did I get up there? Also, why can't the spider walk up walls? I don't know who the hell told me this. I'm literally gonna say somebody showed me that. Somebody showed me where it was during my stream, so I'm not taking credit for finding it myself because it's ludicrous. Holy shit! There's like a million mobs. Can someone explain to me why the orb weavers are attacking me when I'm on an orb weaver? Please. Watch this shit. Hold on, let me fuck this thing up. Where'd it go? All right. So somebody shared with me during my live stream today that there is actually a way to make the spicy coltana because there is a treasure chest hidden that has spicy globs in it. So I am right here on the map, up in the very top left corner, right here where it says Pine Hill. You're going to be looking for this, where these pop caps are, around this rock. And down behind this leaf, in a place that someone surely accidentally stumbled upon, there is a treasure chest. We're going to dig this treasure chest up and see how many of the... Oh, and I have the sizzling key. You actually need the sizzling key to open it. I got 2 spicy globs, which is exactly enough to make the spicy coltana. So this is where the chest is located, to get the 2 spicy globs to make a single coltana in the current build of Grounded 2. Where the hell do you find... Well, I don't even remember where I found the sizzling key. I don't even remember where I found it. I'm gonna be honest.
Take 5, Buggy.
To find the sizzling key, you're going to need to complete the current story as it is located in the room after you finish the final sequence in the game. We'll just leave it at that. So you'll be making the spicy coltana super, super late in the game. You guys are better, remember more than I do.
8 legs become 10. This bug's a natural athlete. Cheer him up. alive, Buggy Boy.
Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. Nobody saw that it didn't happen because I was muted. Why am I dying from fall damage and not the buggy? Yeah, there's no Daredevil mutation. Like, how far? This thing can't fall very far. Like, that's too far of a fall for this goof. Oh, there's an upgrade rock. Oh, there's 2 upgrade rocks. That was not that big of a fall. So how many do I have? I have... On this save, I have... Oh, wait, I have unlocked... Alright, I need 6 more of those milk molars and 1 more gold. Now, we're gonna do this the easy way. I'm literally just gonna jump down here so this goof can teleport to me. My buggy straight up respawned when I went into the despawn? Yeah, that happens all the time. There's like another thing where this thing gets stuck on literally everything except for grass. It gets stuck on clovers. It's nuts how much it gets stuck on. I'm just crafting the spicy Coltana, then we're going back to the other save. The briefcase code, well, that's good to know now. There's treasure there, hold on. Okay, I have like a trillion mints. How can anybody play hardcore in this game? That wasn't even that far of a fall. I didn't even fall that far.
I wouldn't have made it this far without my lucky backpack.
Is there anything around here I can fight real quick? Get the freak. Show you how stupid strong this is. Let me see if there's like a ladybug. Actually, I want to try the Coltana too. Okay. Oh my god, that thing looks wicked. Holy shit, dude. Are the stupid spiders weak to this? Let me go slaughter a spider. I've had 0 deaths on my new save. That thing looks wicked. Now that I want to find a spider, there won't be any. Come on, bro. Wait, this cooks things too, right? One-shot him. Now watch. Let me see if I can find another orb, Weaver Jr. See if I can sneak up on it with these. I'll probably one-shot it. There's a big boy. Oh, there's a milk molar. What the hell is that? Is there like a cave I missed over here? Oh, it's right there. Didn't get the crit. They need to decrease the amount of mites. Oh, there's a million mites everywhere, yeah. Okay. Well, we got the spicy Coltana. Is the spicy Coltana better than... How much damage does it do? It does 1, 2, 3, 4.5 bars. The Mantis Blade's probably better. Mantis Blade looks pretty sick too. Oh, let's see if I can fuck this thing up. Hold on. Oh my god, it didn't do any damage to that either. I must have got super... Did they nerf it? Is there like a stealth nerf? Because I swear to god, yesterday, I was obliterating everything. I one-shot an Orb Weaver with it. They've stealth nerfed it. I just beat the game. Nice, dude. Time to go play something else now, huh? Yeah, the wolf spider's weak to it. That's fine. Alright, I've unlocked... I think I've crafted everything in the game now. Except for these... I don't care about... Did I make the Roach Club? I don't think I made the Roach Club. The Roach Club's one-handed. Okay. Wait, you can't make... Hold on a second. Where the hell are these other weapons? There's more weapons in creative than there are in the game. What? Flugger, holy shite, dude. What's up, dude? Yeah, I got the spear. I had to go back and get it because I couldn't get it the first time. How do you unlock these in the game? These are not... I've not unlocked these. I've literally analyzed all these resources. So, like, these arrows all do stabbing damage, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's not... I don't think there's a way to craft these. I've never seen you stream anymore. Well, I'm streaming on YouTube right now at the same time. And I was streaming on YouTube and not Twitch. I think I've made all these. If I usually only stream like once a week. I'm streaming a couple times this week because this game just came out. Okay, so the snail shell stuff costs 3, 8, 12. There's You've unlocked them too? You have to find a note in a tunnel. Okay. Hold on. There's one of the... There's an... How do you unlock... The fireplace... Is the fireplace in the game also? Where's the fireplace? And the ant candles.
And attack whatever they see.
And the acorn shelf. And the dry grass partition. Are all these in the game? Yeah, well, today, right now, actually, I streamed this morning. I had like... What did I have this morning? 250, 300? I get way more viewers on YouTube. Because my YouTube channel is bigger. Where you get the first disc for the story? Where's the trash can? Where do you get all these things? There's no armor. This isn't in the game either. What's the sizzling key for? I literally just... You were literally here at the perfect time. The sizzling key is to dig up this buried treasure. That is all the way up here. It gives you 2 spicy globs so you can make the spicy Coltana. You literally just showed up at exactly the right time. I can't do it on here because this is a creative world. I just dug them up on my main save. So, they're behind this leaf down here. It's going to be very hard for you to see. So it's like right here on the map where my character is, like down from the P a little bit. Kind of like a triangle between these 3 things. Come down here. And then you dig it up and make the spicy globs. Christ, dude. That's insane. I mean, people watch me for this game, so... I don't think you were around during the Grounded 1 days. I had, like... My best stream on YouTube for the first Grounded, I had, like, 600 viewers. Twitch is... the most I've ever had on Twitch is around, like, 100. But I don't... I haven't... This is the second time I've streamed on Twitch in, like... 6 months or something like that, or I don't even know. I stopped streaming on Twitch because I don't get a ton of viewership on it. This is the stream world. Okay, load this. Overall, is it better? I think it will be better in the long run. I mean, it's missing some key things. Do I play any other games? I mean, I play other games. Do I stream other games? What did I stream recently? I hadn't been streaming. I streamed last week. That was the first time I streamed in like 6 weeks. And then I usually stream like once a week on like Wednesday nights. There's also lint on the picnic table that you need a tier 3X. Yeah, if you open your map, the wood pallet under it, there's a tunnel. Wait. The wood pallet. What are you talking about? It feels like early access to ground, which isn't good or bad thing, just a thing. The roadmap needs to be crunched though. It's way too open in time frame. I started a channel, I've been making Grounded 2 videos, and recently any tips to edit my videos and make thumbnails? I would just keep making as many videos as you can. I'll be honest with you. If you look at the way I do thumbnails, that's the best. That's the easiest way to make thumbnails in this game. You press photo mode. Whoops. What the hell is the button to, yeah. Photo mode, and then, oh, I want to do a video on this thing. Hide the UI. Where the hell's hide UI? Hide the UI, take a picture, bam. Throw it in Photoshop, add saturation and brightness to it, you're good. You'll be better than 90%. Because I'm telling you right now, there's people that have a shit ton more subs than me on YouTube, and their thumbnails are horrendous, which is insane. That's like literally, if you have, you don't even need Photoshop. You can do it in other software. You add brightness and saturation, probably like 30 to 50 brightness, 30 to 50 saturation, and it'll just make it look so much better.
Part of the
I have played it for 3 hours. How long is the story? Well, that's going to depend on how fast you rush it. Some people have beaten it in 5 hours. Others, like me, it took like 20. So, it depends on how fast you want to rush. So, wait. Somebody said there's a note in the tunnel right at the beginning?
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Alright, dude. Have a good night. Are you telling me there's a note in this first tunnel that I missed? Where the hell is this it? In the snack hill ant? Is it in here?
Whoop.
Next to the hot dog stand, under the pallet. Yeah. Next to the hot dog stand. Here's the hot dog stand. I don't know what you mean by pallet. Is it past the hot dog stand?
Bug, as Allie would say.
Is it this way or is it the other way? Have I played old school RuneScape or Rust? No, I should. I was going to play Rust just to make a video on how toxic it is. I've not played old school RuneScape. I did play the RuneScape survival game for like 5 hours and then I stopped playing it. I have the Or We Were Buggy on my main save. I don't have it on here. This one I just started today. Bro, in front of you? Under the wood pallet. I'm literally dumb. I don't know. I read titles. I don't look at thumbnails. Well, you gotta make good titles, too. You dumb ant. Jump. You're gonna get super frustrated because I'm probably going the wrong way. Look at your map. Where is there a wood pallet? Are you talking about this? Are we talking about this thing right here? I'm gonna pause because there might be a delay. I am one of them in Rust. Is that what you've been playing lately? What have you been up to? Are you working or what? I thought you were going to be a professional CS player. No. You're talking about this. Have I played through the Okay, where is it there? I literally just did that area. Let's go under there. Should be safe. Oh yeah, I already beat the whole game once. I got it 2 weeks early. What the hell's in this cave? Hopefully there's not like a wolf spider or something. Actually, I have acorn armor now. I'm probably fine. Are you talking about this cave that I literally just went through? This one right here?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I just went through this cave. Is this the one you're talking about? Wait. Oh, wait, I already got it. Holy shit, I missed it on my other save. I wonder if it was that piece of paper that was just sitting there I missed. Okay, I know exactly what piece of paper you're talking about now. I know where to get it on my other save. What am I supposed to be doing? Picnic table, garbage can. The garbage can's safer. Bro, you're still in college? How many years of college do you have to do over there? Game of the year for you? Okay, well that's... Oh wait, there was a tooth in the cup up here. Did I get this one? 5 years. That's what I did too. But I was only supposed to be in for 4, so I was lazy. Got that tooth. I think the trash can's safe. There's like no oh no, wait, there's gonna be cockroaches at the top. Shite. I think I have to fight them. So where's that milk? It's over here. You had a 1-year break? Okay, what are you going to school for? Do you think we should get the Orbeer buggy earlier? No. I'll be honest with you, it's only useful for going up the webs faster. Like most of... Holy shit, you little... Most of the places you can get to with it... This is where the shit goes downhill, because there's too many of them. Can you draw aggro? Little shit's dead.
May you live another day.
I love Granite too, but they should have optimized it better. Which chip is the orb weaver? I'm pretty sure... Someone's gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you don't get the orb weaver mount until you beat the game. You literally have to finish the story. I think you get it at the very end. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Shoot, I don't have a gas mask. Do I need a gas mask to do this part? I don't even know if I've been under here. Okay, I can't go under there because I'm... It's kind of insane that you have to find a single piece of paper laying in a random cave to be able to craft something. Holy shit. Did you kill that ladybug I asked you to? I killed like 3 ladybugs. Oh my god, there's a milk molar over here. I'm pretty sure I didn't get this one before either. It's normal to have much more graphic options for EV5? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm unlocking these. I don't even think I have any mutations unlocked. I've unlocked the 4th mutation slot before I have any mutations. Alright, we have to go up. I hope I don't need a gas... Do I need a gas mask for this? Because I don't have one.
Ow! Lost my balance.
What the f... How did I just die there? How did I just die there? I didn't die from the poison. What the hell just happened? You literally cannot play hardcore in this freaking game. Holy shit, dude. Can I make a gas mask? I need a weevil nose and a stink. I'm getting my backpack back for free because that is bullshit. I have no idea why I died there. I didn't die off. I didn't fall. But the thing is, I didn't fall. I was walking over top of an apple. How does walking over an apple result in me dying? Do you know where I can find the frost key? It's next to it's next to one of the dead guys in the ice cream cart. He's literally just sitting there, and it's sitting on the floor next to him. I can't remember if it's next to the tree or not.
Right.
I mean, next to the chest.
Here.
All right, I think I need a gas mask to do that. I gotta kill stink bug.
Transportation.
Has anybody in the... I honestly made the weevil shield just because it told me to. Wait, I just heard a weevil. Where the hell did it go? I need the weevil shield.
Obliterated.
Hello? So apparently I've not killed a weevil. I swear I killed a weevil in here a minute ago. Did not get the weevil nose. Flogger, what are you doing up so late? Isn't it like the middle of the night for you? Alright, now I can make the weevil shield because that was for a quest. So the problem with shields is you do less damage when you're holding them, so I never use them. I have this one. I didn't think it was that good because I'm mostly using a two-handed weapon. Wait, I didn't make... Did I make the mighty claws? Do I have them? Oh, I got all these upgrade shit. What? It's 343. What graphics card do you have? I have a 4090. Did you scan all the bugs in Grounded 1? Yeah, I did everything and then 100%. Everything. Actually 100%. Got the 100% report card and then even did the extra achievements in the NG+. The only thing I didn't get was I didn't go to NG+4 to get infused weapons because I couldn't be F to do that. Oh, I do have these. Wait, I don't care about you. Need the ant armor. I have scorpion poison. There's the ladybug. Hold on. There's no way. What is she weak
This
to?
counts as research, right?
She's weak to smashing. Did you see this, by the way? My bachelor was in IT and economics and master. Damn, dude. All right, when you have that big six-figure job, I expect you to drop by and drop some 100 gifted sub bombs. Have you never played these games? You like survival games, don't you? The first Grounded game is legit pretty solid. This is not big. What are they doing? It's like a ladybug centipede. What's big in this game? Oh, did I make a bow? I have a bow. I need arrows. Gotta kill stink bug. Wait, I thought I made arrows too. Somebody said the pollen arrows are good. Oh, I do have arrows. How do you select the arrow type? How do you select the arrow type? Control, Alt. I don't know what the frick the button is. Q. Oh. R. Okay, well, we're gonna use the I'm gonna use this against a stink bug. You never play single player games? You can play. This isn't single. You can play 1 to 4 players in this. Oh, the keybinds in this were all jacked up anyway. They changed them from the first game. No, wait. The stink bugs are on the path. Where am I going? I need to go over here to the brick. Are there not stink bugs on this thing? I swear to God there were. Her polliner is good. Wouldn't mind more wolf spiders added. No, I'm fine with the lack of wolf spiders. They're disgusting. Oh, I found the cave that I missed. Maybe they're up here. There was a cave I missed a rock blowing up in. I found it earlier when I was looking through the reporting I had from the first time I played through it. We're back at the trash can. There's got to be a stink bug over here, right? Let me give you a prediction of what's going to happen. A stink bug is going to pop. There's a roach. A stink bug is going to pop out of the rock and assault me.
What a fascinating substance.
I swear there were stink bugs around here. This is like getting out of bounds. There it is. This sucks. I'm just gonna use this. No, we're not. I'm just gonna range it. Buggy died. Shit, I'm dying. This motherfucker's got hops.
Battle one. Knight looks for his wounded steed.
Buggy tanked for me.
It's all right.
Did scrap mechanic never get big? Scrap mechanic hasn't been updated yet, bro. I've been waiting 5 years. 5 years. Yeah, this summer was 5 years since they added survival mode. They've legit added almost nothing to the game. They added a tutorial and like a couple of random items. There's people have literally made mods that give you a complete playthrough of the game that have a story and everything. It's actually crazy.
Enchanting.
Got a rock. Listen, when the scrap mechanic gets its survival update, if it ever gets it, I will literally put hundreds of hours into it. Regardless of the quality, I will absolutely be playing it. So hopefully it's sooner rather than later. I thought I heard raw science. Be wrong. All right. Anyway, I have enough stuff to make the. I just gotta kill one evil. Try OSRS. Don't you have to pay a monthly sub for that? Brother, I know what that game is. It's literally just... You're just grinding shit. Alright, so maybe we hit something with a pollen arrow. Ooh. Hit something with a pollen arrow and then you, going for the attack. Dry grass. What is chasing me? Just stop. I don't understand how I get lost so easily. I haven't played OSRs in like 20 years. It didn't get better. Wait, did they?
Specimen dispatch.
Kill you with your own weapons. Jesus, these things don't do very much damage. What am I holding? It looks like I'm holding... I don't even know what the hell that looks like. Oh. Where's my house? I still gotta find a weevil, don't I? Make a gas mask. We need... Oh, I gotta analyze the stink bug parts. Sorry I'm late for the stream. You don't have to apologize, bro. How do you feel about the dodge mechanic? I've been trying to use it more. I always forget. It's like... I don't know which key... I have it on my middle mouse button, and I always forget to press it. He does need to apologize? Damn right. Don't ever be late again. I will try to sleep again. Have fun. All right, Flugger. Have a good one. I'll be streaming in the morning tomorrow, so might be better for you time-wise. Oh, this is just gonna literally be free food. Holy shit, they're everywhere. It's Might Loaf all week, boys. It's all reading. Dodge as a ranger is saving more times than I can count. What's your favorite thing about the new game? That the acorn turrets actually are really useful. I'm so happy they've improved base defenses. They actually shred most things. Wait, why do I have two bows? Son of a bitch. Oh, I can't make this. I need to get the hammer upgrade. I'm gonna have to kill a cockroach. That's gonna be a painful experience. XP up, my brain is happy. Jesus Christ, dude. I was thinking about just quitting everything and becoming a Roblox streamer and just playing that Grow My Garden game. It's like the most popular game ever. You literally just sit there and grow a damn garden. I'm like, haven't there been 100 other games like this before? And for some reason, this is the one that popped off.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. Wait, can I make a jerky rack? I can make 2 jerky racks. Only 1 right now. Damn. There's surely got to be enough rope inside of here, right? Oh my god, how do I have no freaking crude rope again? Omatix, rated with a count of rated with 5. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Yeah, dude. Were you playing this game? All is great. Oh my god. I still didn't get the nose. It's like the 4th Weevil. I'm getting scammed here. I need to, I've been having fun playing this. I'm going to get my money's worth out of the game, even though I didn't pay for it. I did upgrade to the Founders Pack, but I will get my time out of this game. Other people are speedrunning and beating it in like 5 hours. Betty Croca, that's an awesome name. All right, we need to make rope. Wait, what was I building? Jerky rack. All right, let's just... Wait, what is this? I've not scanned Weevil meat. Impressive. The dog's playing Roblox should be immediately sent to prison. True, I would not play it. My game bugged and can't progress. What is... How did it bug? Can you please show on the map the cave note section? The cave location? Are you talking about for the, Which... Are you talking about... For the... Scorpion weapon? Are you talking about this? Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Also, if you I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm talking to both chats. You gotta... I know there's a delay. Wait up. Is that the one you're talking about? Just make jerkies. Alright, I need to, well, this can almost be built. Work bee got stuck underground and you need to kill it to progress. Why do you need to kill it? What's up? Was that DJ Crazy? How's it going, dude? What do you mean you have to kill it to progress? Can't you reload the start? Save? Reload your last save? It auto-saves every couple of minutes. Okay, I gotta start making rope again. I have no idea how I have no plant fiber. That was a sprig. Oh, for the Coltana. You're talking about the chest. It was like right here. If you go back, I'm gonna post a YouTube short for it. If you go back in the stream a little bit, you can probably find it. It's literally like right here. There's a field station somewhere over here. Like right here. And it's like almost forms a triangle between that and the P here. So it's somewhere around here. There's like pop caps sitting on a rock and it's behind the leaf down there. Do you just need the globs to make it? No, you gotta have... I think it requires wolf spider parts. It's something else. Do you have the recipe for the spicy coltana? You have to get the... Oh, you also have to have the sizzling key, which you get after you finish the story. You got the sizzling key? 4316. There you go. Where are the new berries? The new berries are in the hedge that's over here, from like here all the way up. And I think back in the back here. Definitely right here. There's a bunch of the red berries in here. Like you can go all the way through here. There might also be red berries over here as well. I can't remember. The recipe? Oh, the recipe... Is the spicy coltana recipe in the final room, in the final like room you go into as well? I don't remember. It says kill the orc guards. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, I need a weevil nose.
Greetings, Weevil. I hope the jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious.
I whiffed.
I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Alright, we're 0 for 4 on weevil noses. It's impressive.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
There's like no plant fiber here. I guess I should start cutting this grass down. Alright, that's enough to make 10 rope in the interim. Hype him back up there. There you go. Auntie, what's up? Ads. Yeah, Twitch likes to run ads. Can't do anything about it. Every time I look over, it's like Twitch is running ads. I'm like, isn't that great? 0 for 5? Well, thank you for the reinforcement there. Let's see if I can go find a weevil. I need to make a gas mask so I can go into the... There's like weevils everywhere too. Alright, which mutation have I almost unlocked? This one's unlocked. 23 on these. I should probably just use the barb. This is going to be the best weapon to use early game. I'm going to have to fight a bunch of scorpions. So we'll just easily level this thing up. Oh, I'm supposed to be eating. Shoot, I didn't get my food out of the oven. Need help for the frozen key. It's in the ice cream cart next to a dead body. I legit do not remember exactly where it is. There's like a dead guy sitting against a pillar and it's literally on the ground next to him. I looted the guy and did not even see it. And then I went back and found it. I'm not going to probably be going there on this save for a while. Yeah, there's like a dead guy in like one of the little hazmat suits sitting on the ground. Two weevils. And it was like sitting on the ground right next to him. 0 for 6. Oh for 7. This is some BS, brother. What if you turn arachnophobia mode on, it removes spiders from the game? I would definitely sign up for that. Been following for 5 years, 8 months. Holy shite. Every time I log into Fortnite, I see you playing. Are you a higher level than me in Save the World? I'm like 134 or something.
This counts as research, right?
Where are the... Is that another anthill? What the hell anthill is this? A hatchery anthill north entrance. Okay. That I apparently did not come out of. Let's go in there for 1 minute. Do I have torches? Oh, Just gonna go in there for a second, see if there's anything right in the
This one's for you,
entrance.
Prometheus.
If I had someone to play with, I'd be more inclined to play. Oh, I honestly been playing because one of my kids had been playing. He's trying to get, he did all the quests and stuff. And he was trying to get like max level. I'm like, bro, that is such a grind. There's no point in picking this up. I can't do anything with them. I'm not going to get lost in here. I'm just going to walk down here and turn around and come back. Looks like there's upgrade rocks over here.
Whoop. Yeah. Science you can touch.
I'm not even gonna waste time in here. There's like tier 2 rocks I can't break that I gotta come back and get later. Or not, because can't do anything on that anyway. Okay, that was not the right way. Here's what's gonna happen. People are gonna have all the resources in this game, so when they drop updates, they're gonna be able to blow through the content. That shit's gonna happen too. I'm a little bit disappointed that things have been in the game. Why? What's up? I got like 150 scorpion chunks because of the baby ones. Yeah, they're like everywhere. Have I fought mosquito? I don't want to fight a mosquito. No way you can catch me. Turn your ass back around, brother. We're just looking for weevils here.
Buggy is winded.
The buggy is winded. That looks safe. Explore that later. Literally just looking for weevils. This is insanity. None of the weevils I've killed have noses. This is a big flat area. What the hell? Where am I now? Actually, this is not a bad spot. Look how flat this is. Wonder if anything patrols it. That is a huge flat area. A weevil. Maybe if I kill it with the end, it'll give it things. Freaking finally. I'm gonna mark this spot if I can find clovers. They should have a flying bug instead of zip lines. Do you like the game? I completed Grounded 1 year ago and really enjoyed it. One time I played it, couldn't really get back into it. Do I like this? Yeah, I like this so far. I mean, it's early access, so it's not complete. It's up to you if you want to get into it now or wait. So there's like spiders wandering around over here. Are there any big spiders around here though? I literally just need clovers. It's like I wanted to put a map marker down just to mark that spot. I'm like I say this, like I know as good of a game as Grounded is, I'm not surprised that a lot of people just play it one time and it's a one and done for them. I'm also not surprised that other people play it a lot. They'll play it for thousands of hours. I can see it either way, so. I'm literally... Where am I going? Over here. This isn't a bad location. This is really flat. I would just have to stake it out and see if anything comes here. If I kill this with this and it gives me a nose again, there's no way. 100% drop rate killing with this nerd. We're gonna make this a we'll put a flag and make it yellow. Orange. That's a potential place to build. Once I beat the game, I had nothing left to do. I ended up waiting for new content to drop and then just lost interest. I'm not surprised. How to get the Coltana recipe? It's at you have to beat the game. You literally have to beat the final story quest to get the Coltana recipe. I'm pretty sure. How the hell is like? I'm not joking. I feel like literally everybody is beating this game before the weekend. This game is going to be dead in like a week. I never came back to the grounded after the pond of it because I spent too much time on it. Yeah, I think that happens also with a lot of people as they get burnt out. Like early access.
Masticate away.
Early access can burn you out.
Science you can touch.
Oh. Like I don't intend to put 1,000 hours into this game in early access. I'm gonna do everything that's in the game right now. And see what happens from there. I'll probably build some stuff and stuff like that. If my kids decide they want to play it, then I'll play it with them. I have a feeling they're probably just going to wait for it to get more content, to be honest. I think there's a cave over here that has upgrade rocks in. There it is. This has upgrade rocks in it.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Except one of them's a tier 2. Impressive. I don't have sprigs. Okay, it's not 100%. Alright, we'll mark this so I can come back to it. This is not treasure. It's like upgrade rocks. The hell are we gonna make that? There we go.
Astonishing.
When do you think you'll be on Save the World again? I play Save the World periodically. When am I? Well, I'll probably never stream it again. I'll probably never make videos on it again. It's kind of... I just play it whenever my son wants to play it. I've done literally almost everything in that game. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't got the 1,000 play with other missions. I'm like 740 or something. So we're still chugging along that. Watching you play this makes me want to buy it. A full new grounded map makes me smile. I mean, listen, if you do what I'm doing right now, you just take your time playing it, you'll get your money's worth out of it. And then if you're a normal person, you'll put it aside, wait for some updates to come out and play it again, or wait till it 1.0s and play it one more time, be finished with it, and be happy. And that'll be perfectly fine. Can I cook anything? No. Gotta make a gas mask. Oh, I needed to make amp bait. That was a quest. Is spider bait a quest? Gas mask. How do I never have crew? Alright, I got a bunch of meat. What does this amp bait actually do? Does that legit just attract a bunch of ants? You just meant play it? I mean, I play it like a couple I'll play it at least a couple times a week. How well optimized is this game? Not for most people. If you have a beefy PC, you'll be able to run it fine. What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on PC or console? Is this literally just going to attract enemies, or what do I do with it? There's a ladybug. Xbox Series X. I don't know. Is anybody? Nobody in chat's been able to tell. I've not had a lot of people in chat saying they're playing it on console. No idea how well it's running. You know what? Speaking of something, let me check something. I tried it on console and could not even get 60 FPS. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get good performance. Checking something out. I want to see if Grounded's on the top 50 yet. I don't know how often this updates. Grounded? No, wait, Grounded's in the top 50, but not. Hold on. The original Grounded is in the top 50 on Game Pass or on Xbox, but the new one's not even in there. Interesting. S gets 30, X gets 60. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this crap. Alright, we need this. Guess I can trash that. Can I repair this? I have no larva spikes. That's insane. Doesn't what need 48 hours? Have I played Subnautica? Yeah, I played it. Xbox Grounded 2 runs smoothly to you. The question is, what are you used to playing at? Most people don't want to play a game at 30 to 60 FPS. They want to play it at higher than that, but I don't know. My game crashes a lot. I'm a Series X. I play on console and it runs fine. It runs fine, crashes every 2 hours. That's not fine. The typical early access crashes. See, that's not a thing. How do I find lots of needle pine? Like literally the pine area of the map? Pine Hill. There are pine needles everywhere. There's pine needles on the picnic table. There's probably pine needles over here. They're literally just laying on the ground. You need a tier 2X. They're the green needles. They're green pine needles laying on the ground. It seems like the longer you play, the worse the frames. Yeah, I told you. I think there's a memory leak.
It melts right off the exoskeleton. Light, a wave, and a particle.
Bro, I'm literally just getting free stuff. So wait, if I put them like inside a circle of spiky sprigs, would they, idiot? It did attract ants, okay. Wait, so if you need to farm ant parts, just drop that thing down. Oh, I should see what other quests it wants me to do.
Nothing like H2O.
Here's 60 FPS. I mean, if that's good for you, that's good for you. If that's what, if you're satisfied with that, that's all that matters. I don't want to buy that. Oh, quests. Craft Weaver daggers. Break the enemy's block 3 times with dash strikes. How have I not done that? One-third of the mapper's release, I heard. It's a big chunk. I would say it's probably like a quarter of the map, because it's not even, this whole area over here is empty. It's probably like 25 to 30% of the map. Maybe it's a third. I don't know what the actual square footage is. I have a 5060 with a Ryzen 9070, and I have to play on medium quality. Oh yeah, I'm playing on medium. I dropped it to medium because it was only getting like...
Part of the colony.
Yeah, that's the thing. You might be getting 60 FPS on console, but I can assure you it doesn't look... It probably doesn't look like this. I guess we're going to the trash can.
Efficient way to get around. Obliterated.
I got another Weevil nose, son of a bitch. 20% is what they said. So if I do recruit, what is that for?
Growing.
What did I just recruit? Do I have to do that next to the red ants? I thought it would just spawn them in. I guess you have to do it next to them. I didn't know they were adding all that map. Yeah. Eventually.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Here we go. Oh shit, why are there so many scorpions? Bro, I'm literally just coming over here to do this thing. Got no time for your nonsense. I do have to kill a cockroach at some point.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
I gotta go up. Do you know where the Roach Queen is? Yeah. The toxic anthill. It's like the north part of the... It's, like right in front of the picnic table. Wait, where the hell's the picnic table? There's like a anthill like right around here somewhere. She's in there. At the very end. Well, at least I didn't die that time. You know what? I don't need you anyway. Because you're just getting my damn way. Did I miss raw signs down here before? Because I didn't have the gas mask.
Raw science.
What a fascinating substance.
Those little things are insane. They're so freaking fast. Do you know how to get the roach head? You just have to kill them. It's a random drop. Shit, that is a big boy.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Why is he coming at me? Also, I can get up there. I don't really want to fight him right now. I'm literally just trying to get up top of this trash can. He's gonna see me. I don't know why he's wandering around. There's no fire ants currently. There's just regular red ants. Holy shit, fatty. Come on. Did I miss something back here? Something. Oh shit. Well, am I gonna have to fight this scorpion now? What do you need the roach heads for? There's roach armor. You probably need it for the headpiece for that. You might need it for one of the... There's a roach weapon, too. This freaking scorpion, why is it out? Oh my god, if I fall down that hole again... No way. Am I literally in a place that I can't get out of? I don't understand why I can't get up there. Okay. I'm gonna lose my effing mind. How do I keep falling? Get on that grass. This mounting mechanic gotta be the coolest thing. It is pretty cool. I'm going this way because there's not a scorpion on this side. It's obnoxious. I just keep falling. I did not fall one time the first time I did it. I literally went all the way up to the top without an issue. Now I've fallen twice already. The number one thing I absolutely despise about the game is the fact that when you're getting the optical disc B, the wolf spider can be in the ant nest, jump scare you. I mean, I had a wolf spider, I think, clip through the ground and just land right in front of me. It was quite ridiculous. It just appeared out of nowhere.
Science.
Alright, let's use a bandage. Okay, that was for nothing because I can't break. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Oh, I could have walked right up there. I'm done, bro. I'm literally uninstalling the game. That did not just happen. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. It's going to be dark before I get to the top of this thing. I swear to God. That's literally like the very, almost the very end. That's actually insane that I fell right there. Maybe I should do it on the damn mount. I feel like I'm barely moving. I'm not playing in third person. I have never played this game in third person or the previous game in third person. Every time I try to switch to third person, I jump worse. Is it mirror the upgrades keep respawning? They shouldn't be, but I mean, they could be. I don't know. I bet I can kill this guy by cheesing him, but I'm not. I did a jump I didn't need to. There's nothing in there, is there? Not even looking. I'm gonna end up falling. What do you think the next area will be? I mean, it's probably something that's right next to where we are.
This counts as research.
That looks like it's coming. When did they say that? Is that the water? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, there's orc bugs up here. I'm gonna have to come back up here. There's so much candy and stuff. It's like the water. No, the fall. The fall is literally just the boss. I have to. Aren't there? Is there an orc cockroach up here? Is the roach queen up here? It's just an orc stink bug. Like in shortly. You're gonna... Why are you fighting cockroaches? They're not even fighting you. They're not even orc. He's gonna die. Holy shit, you little midget jump. Is there anything in there? A cockroach. Howdy in here, he looks very scared. Are there other orc bugs up here? I can't remember. Guess I should go revive this idiot.
May you live another day.
Hey, here's an idea. Don't get in fights. Wait, there might be something down here. and shit. There's no milk molar in here. Candy I can't harvest. You found the cat where? Huh? Oh. Son of a bitch, bro. I can't get that one either because I don't have the upgrade. I need the new hammer. So I have to come back up here. Somehow I feel like the first time I came up here, I got everything. Is this really happening? Okay. Jump. I should be Hoop. She jumps higher. I have to glide because this nerd has no jumping ability. Have I beat the story? Yeah, I already beat it once. This is a new save. They're respawning. I checked the anthill multiple times. The upgrades are there again. That's got to be a bug. Wait, is this...
Disrupted. The signal indicates a gathering of soldiers at that location. I wonder what they're doing there.
There's no way this idiot's dying again. Where is the buggy?
This counts as research, right?
That's actually obnoxious. Alright, I gotta come back up here at some point. Okay, where's the fastest way home? Hopefully add some more to it. I've been waiting for this game so I can play for the first one and play the second. What did I miss? I just did this part. I gotta come back up here and get a molar though. So my house is there. Can we make it? Where's my helmet?
This should protect my internal organs.
I'm like Groot. I am Groot. I bet I can get close. Man, I really wish there was a glider. An actual glider. How are the claws? I mean, I haven't used them that much. I don't think they're that strong. But, I don't know. I'm going to mess around with them a little bit. Do I like the Omni Tool? Yeah, I like the Omni Tool. I feel like I'm in the minority. I think the Omni Tool is great.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Look at me, part of astonishing.
Wait, where did I see that raw science? Oh, shit, it's like way up there. Imagine if they make you fight the crow. Omnitool is a great addition. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know this. I don't understand this whole I don't like the Omnitool thing. Seems good to me.
Easy does it.
Oh shit, I'm probably getting attacked. Can I not sleep? I have anything to analyze? I do not. Do you have anything in your inventory? What? How did I get these? A boost juice. That's a jerky. I'll save that for later. I don't don't really think I need all these granola bars. I should be saving those for actual when I need them. I did the amp bait. It is what it is. What else did I have to craft? Build the turret. Block the enemy. Wait. Block the enemy. Wait. Break the enemy's block with dash strike. That's literally easy to do with this. I just need to. How did I not do that? I swear I was doing that against the soldier ants right at the beginning. I'm warming up to it. Yeah. Is there a way to craft the spicy katana? Yeah. I'm gonna have a YouTube short up probably right after I stream. Where was it? There is a chest up here that has 2 globs in it that you can get. So you can make 1 spicy katana. If you have the recipe for it. I'll have a YouTube short up shortly. You want a glider? So what if you can get a butterfly buggy? I mean, I'm good with a flying buggy, but like that place when I jumped off, where was I at? The trash can? I want to be able to jump off the trash can and glide back to my house. I jumped off of there and I landed like I think I landed like right here. Maybe shorter. Like I didn't go very far at all. I want to be able to glide like a long distance. Why would they add stuff you can't collect? Yeah, I'm not a game designer, bro. I have no idea. They should make it so you can make hand gliders. You definitely should be able to make hand gliders. So we got to do A, B, and C. Wait, did I get the B chip already? No, B's way up there. See, this is what threw me off when I played this. So, what the hell was that? So, when I played through this the first time... want to hide... When I played through this the first time, I got the chips in alphabetical order. So I went to A, and I went to B. And then I finally went down here to C. And then when I did this part down here, this was like super late. That's when I found all the berries. There are berries on the table up here, but it was like, there's not very many. And I'd go down here right away, except I'll probably die to the orc bees.
Ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Are you attacking me? Uh-oh. God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to save or sleep, I don't think.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
What is that? Nueve Quince? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for using it on me this month. Super, super appreciate it. How many bosses are there right now? More than one. Well, there's I mean, at this point, most of you beat the game, right? So it doesn't even matter. There's like one actual boss fight and a couple of mini bosses. There's one actual boss fight and then a bunch of mini boss fights. Can you stop breaking my stuff? I'm gonna go kill a larva so I can repair my... whatchamacallit. You are not a larva. I can't even see you. You're all up my grill, brother.
Enchanting.
I don't know. I don't have like a million larva spikes. The wolf spider armor is very good. Yeah. make any other arm. You know what I need is freaking torches. I'm about to get attacked again, and I can't see shite when I'm getting attacked. No way, dude. How do I have no dry grass?
Light, a wave, and a particle.
My ant buggy started jumping twice as high. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's a bug. It like randomly happens, and then it'll just randomly stop. Alright, where the hell's their dry grass? Because they're about to attack. I'd prefer they do it at my house.
To earn every second you spend
Son
in
of a
my
bitch.
park.
There's no way they're just gonna stand there.
Easy does it. Buggy is not faring well.
Shit, that almost one-tapped me. Of course it somehow got me. And that almost one-tapped me. I'm literally dead now. I can't see shit, it's so dark, dude. How are you alive?
Get my bug out of trouble.
Okay. Did it just die?
So you do remember how to do this a little. Noted.
Are there any tier 3 enemies yet? Yeah, there's a couple. This idiot didn't do anything. It's got blown up.
Shh, it's all right. I'll take care of it.
Thanks for the follow. You need to build a better way to access your roof. Well, if I have the... Here's the difference, man. If I have the turrets there, I would literally have obliterated everything that just came up there. Like, it would have been... I would have been one-shotting most of them. It wouldn't even been a fight, but I don't have the turrets yet, unfortunately. I need to go get a flower petal or something. And that's all I need. How did it damage stuff inside? Are you enjoying the game better than the first one? I mean, I liked the first game. Oh, the turrets are really good now. With the pebblet rounds that you can make, like literally the easiest ones to make, they annihilate the raids very easily. I have no idea how this got hit. It got hit through like a wall. Okay, I guess we're good. Comment on your tips video. You can call your buggy to any location by holding T. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, that's like, it literally tells you how to do it. It literally says it on the screen right now in the bottom right corner. I saw like people making videos on like how to get an ant buggy, and I'm like,
Nothing like
it's literally one of the quests. The quest literally tells you how to get the ant buggy. I don't think one person came in and asked me how to get an ant buggy. Because if you literally just follow the story, you get an ant buggy. There's nothing to it. The hitbox is reached inside? Yeah, probably. Alright, I need to put this away. Do I have any? I will consume that.
protein is essential.
Oh, we gotta analyze this stuff. How is that? How to get the Omni tool? Yeah, I mean, I'm not joking. And you know, the worst part is, I didn't look. I mean, I don't watch these videos, but I wouldn't be surprised if the videos are like 10 minutes long. I've got to the point where it's like, if I can do something in a YouTube short, I'm just doing it in a YouTube short. Like the video I posted today, how to get the icicles or whatever. I literally put a timestamp like 4 minutes into it that said skip the entire video if you don't care about watching the fight. So, and like, I've been doing YouTube shorts on 20 or 30-second YouTube short on how to do something or where to find something instead of doing a 10-minute video like where people you just freaking talk. How do you get the pebblet spear? You can't make the pebblet spear. You can make the wall mount for it. Are you talking about this? I didn't place this down yet. Let's waste all my acorn pieces building all these. Oh wait, the pebblet spear's not even... Oh, the pebblet spear. Hold on, the pebblet spear is in the game. Literally just craft it. Are you like at the very beginning of the game? If you're at the very beginning of the game, you just need to... You can handcraft it. I don't know if you're like on PC, you just press C and it lets you handcraft it right at the beginning. I thought you... It was a joke? God damn it, will you guys stop? Holy shit. How do you get the Orb Weaver buggy? It's the chip at the top of the map. This gives you the Orb Weaver buggy? This one. I was not able to make the orb... I could be wrong, but I wasn't able to make it until after I finished the story. I don't even freaking know at this point. How do you install the game? Do I do a... What do I need to make these things? Flowers. Where's my pet? I'm gonna do a greed run for some flowers so I can make the turrets. You're of course up here doing nothing.
And my favorite new mode of transportation.
We're just gonna skip everything else just to go get flowers real quick and hopefully not run into a spider on the way. How do I create a world? How do I breathe? Unfucking real.
Buggy is winded.
Who in this freaking company is like obsessed with spiders? They're literally the entire yard is spiders and mites. Mostly spiders. What a surprise. There's another spider. Oh, there's also donuts. You can't break those either. Forgot about those. Just to let you guys know, you cannot break Whoa! How many of them follow me? The whole gaggle of them are following me? No way. I can... Are they following me or are they just trolling? See if they actually follow me. Yeah, see, like, I already know where the wolf spider spawns, so I can avoid them. Somebody asked, these are pine needles. That's what they look like. I'm literally just coming up here to get these flowers. Where the hell are they? There's the picnic table. Oh, look, there's lawn mites, guys. Did you know this game has lawn mites? That one's one. Have I lost it? There was a purple flower up here. Where the hell did it go? That's all we needed. Wait, who was asking about the... Somebody, every time somebody comes in here, they ask about those milkweed tufts or whatever also. There are the yellow pods right there, if anybody's looking for those. Those yellow pods up there are the milkweed things you have to break. Make the cold armor. And I want to interview one of the developers. I have so many questions.
Team is growing.
How many do I have? No way all these ants are following me. Are they actually? Can you get like 20 ants to follow you? I thought you only get like 2. Just spent 40 minutes trying to kill a bee. Bro, the bees are insane. They're so hard to find when you need them. Not even joking. I honestly was at a point where I almost stopped playing the pre-release version I had because I could not find any bees to make the armor to go into the cold area. I was like, this is where are the freaking bees? In the first game, there's bees everywhere. In this game, you'll see like one bee and it just flies away and then you can't get it. Are all these ants just following me? Can't tell. Let's analyze the flower. They should introduce the air tunnel travel system like at the start. Then I don't think there's any in this one, right? The tubes that are in there should be a tube in this that takes you to every other outpost you discover. So what have I discovered so far? We have, let's do hide all and only show outposts. Well, in this case, I've only found one. There was an outpost literally right where I was up here. So if I go in this outpost, just flip a switch on, bam. Now I can go between these two outposts. Problem solved. Don't even need zip lines. Are tier 3 tools in the game? No, you cannot make tier 3 tools. Cannot upgrade to tier 3. If you're trying to get snail armor, there's enough, you can find enough snail pieces later in the game from like chests and stuff, or like sitting on shelves. And I don't know if it's like an outpost or whatever, there's somewhere. There's enough to make like a full set of it, like one full set. Also, somebody did say that you can get an ant shell to blow up by... Are these the ones that were following me? Holy shit, look at all this free food. Somebody said if you get the little orc weevils to blow up, you can actually get them to break the shell. I don't know if that's true or not. But I've not even been killing snails on this new save because there's no point. There's a rock near Burgle's dismantled body that has some bees on it. You were talking about wanting to be hoops for more jump. Do the teens have special traits? No, I was joking. Pete's just a nerd. He can't do anything. just gonna keep making these, Am I ever gonna get sick of Might Loaf? It's literally the only thing I eat. Pete is best in slot. What do I want to do? I want to kill some larvae, I think. I don't know why this green goop's here. Alright, let's do some fun stuff. I'm gonna pick plant fiber and go try to kill a bunch of larvae.
This counts as research, right?
Why are you everywhere? Come on down here. I will rock your body, brother. I'm gonna kill you because I don't like you. I just don't like spiders. You're gonna bait me into somebody else? You got any friends? Oh my god, don't turn around. I'm literally smashing this thing with a weapon larger than it. It doesn't one-shot it. Some crazy shite there, man. I don't need soda. Soda's bad for you. Okay. Okay. How do you kill snails? What kind of weapons do you... You can kill them very slowly by just shooting... By poking them and then running away and then waiting until they come back out. The most efficient way is freezing them. If you get the staff that does freeze damage, it'll freeze them in one shot. The mint staff or whatever the hell it's called. Glacial something. And then you can just run in and wail on them. So you're probably going to have to do that a couple times. And then you'll be able to kill them. Alright, we need... I'm going to kill some larvae. No problem. You can't break their shells, though. Just letting you know. You literally cannot break their shells. There's no tier 3 weapon, or no tier 3 upgrade to break them. Thanks for the follow. I just wanted to make pine chests so I didn't have to replace my chest later on. No, you can't, unfortunately. You can't make any of the pine roofs either. It's I don't know why they decided to do that. Do you know about the Stonehenge structure by the ice cream cart? Is there something in the middle of it? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been over there on this save. Where is it? Is the grinder from the first game in this one? Yeah, you can get the grinder. Actually, I probably unlocked it. Did I unlock the grinder? Because I should be using it. Make plant fiber. I did. I should definitely go make that real quick. Good thing you said that. Now all my quests are showing up on the screen. I don't know why. Not in the middle, but somewhere near it. I think to the east. Is there something in it? I don't know what you're talking... East would be like over here. I have no idea. I searched like most of the map. Like pretty much all of it. Wait, what is that thing floating around him? Does that mean he's like fighting for me? That is really cool looking. Look at that. Can I kill it? No, I can't. Okay, that's one of my soldiers. He's under a spell. Not even a soldier. It's one of my minions. Yeah, let's make a grinder real quick. That'd be smart. Wait, can the grinder go straight in the middle here? That'd be perfect. It could, but it's going to go sideways because reasons. 2 wheat stems. That's how you know the workers are yours? Okay, good to know.
Enchanting. Astonishing.
Alright, so somebody's saying the upgrade rock... Let me finish this real quick. I'm gonna go see if upgrade rocks are respawning. Because I had a suspicion they were too, but I couldn't tell because I wasn't paying attention. No fluffy tough yet. I've picked up like a ton of dandelions. Okay. Alright. Of course I can't go in there. Why would I want to? Alright, time to make 1,000,000 plant fiber. Alright, let's go see if those rocks respawn that are like literally right over here. They respawn? Yeah, you were able to build from the pallets in the first game. You're telling me this rock's gonna be right up here already. What's the respawn time? I broke that one a while ago. Is it all of them?
Light, a wave, and
This one hasn't respawned yet. Is there like a huge cooldown on them or something? Because the ones I got over here did not respawn yet. There's also one out here in the sun. There was one like right here. I guess I can get up on this pipe. This nerd stays asleep. Sleepwalking, look at that. We got sleepwalking spiders. Sleep flying spiders.
It's so sticky!
Go into the unfinished river. I mean, like the quartzite definitely comes back, but not sure on the cooldown. Candy has always respawned. Same thing with the human food. The upgrade rocks never respawned. So if they're respawning, I would love to know if that's intended or not. It's probably why I ended up having so much. Because I was running into the same ones over and over again. Where is the unfinished river? Literally only going up here for raw science. Like 100 raw science in here.
Raw science.
And there's probably
What a
is there
fascinating
candy up this end?
substance. Easy does it. Specimen dispatch.
Come on, brother. This would be an easy spot to put a milk molar. Had a cockroach lose its head yesterday and kill me. When I went back, it still didn't have its head, and killing it made it non-existent head explode again. Interesting. How do you get the spicy Coltana sword? I finished the game recently. I'm gonna have a YouTube short very shortly. Do you have the recipe for it? How do you get down from here? I guess jump. Are you just looking for spicy globs? Yeah, I have a spider on my main save. Upgrade rocks are respawning. That's gotta be unintentional. There's no freaking way. How deep in the pond is how deep is the pond? There's no pond in the game. Somebody commented on one of my videos and said something about the pond. I'm like, what pond are you talking about? There's no pond. Yeah, there's a chest like way up here. It's somewhere like roughly where my mark is here. There's a bunch of the little cap gun things sitting like on a rock, and there's a leaf behind it that has a chest in there. You just need to make sure you have the sizzling key, which you should have gotten from beating the game. Everchar chunks you get in the fire pit. You need maximum sizzle protection. That shit's nuts. I had the full sizzle armor on, and you still sizzle almost immediately. Unstable goo. Okay. Goes in there. Why is it? Sort. Yeah, you need 2 spicy globs. Yes, quartzite did originally respawn. Because there was one spot, like, in the haze area, there was, like, 6 clusters of it or whatever, and you get, like, a ton, and then they made it not respawn because... I don't know why. What does bind do? I don't want to do that. I don't know why I have this shield. I'm not going to use it. Put it away. Let's take up an inventory slot. What is this? Raw grub meat? Have I made grub jerky? I mean, I hope it is too, because... it's kind of, if you're gonna have multiplayer, you need to have it respawning if you're a multiplayer. Like, there's plenty as a solo player, but multiplayer is, like, super punishing. Like, you're not gonna be able to upgrade everything you want to upgrade.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, so we got the turret. Oh, I gotta make those rocky rounds. Whatever the hell they're called. So next time I get attacked. Yeah, these rocky rounds shred. They shred mobs. You can get cardio fan from your buggy. Does your buggy... is that more efficient than doing it yourself? I don't know if the buggy has its stamina deteriorate faster than you. Mine's going down pretty slow. Let's see what the buggies does.
Enchanting.
That didn't work. I was gonna see if I could make it run in a circle, like run into a wall. So that counts towards cardio fan. Did you test this? Cardio fan is here. It says I'm at 45. Let's try it. If you're lying, you're gonna get banned. You know that, right? That's the rules. Gotta always tell the truth.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Alright, so it should say 46. You're not banned. Good job.
Efficient way to get around.
What do you do with the keys? What keys? There's 2 chests. There's a frostbitten chest in the ice cream cart, and this, I guess, the sizzling chest, or whatever the hell it's called. That has the globs in it. What's going on, Legend? What's up, dude? What's the next task at hand here? Oh, I guess I should show all. Let's want to do... where is that? Is that the one that's... okay, I don't want to do that until... I need to get the upgrades. I need to upgrade my damn tools. Because I don't feel like having to go back in these places. I don't have my stuff upgraded, and then I can't... I gotta go back. I had to go all the way back in that toxic anthill and go all the way through it a second time. Because I didn't have the axe upgraded. Okay, so what I probably should do I have a ladybug head. I need lingonberry leather, which I can go get lingonberry. And I need, so I gotta kill probably one cockroach. And then I gotta get blueberries. I guess I could just go straight to the, I could go straight to the picnic table. Skip this and go straight to the picnic table. The only thing is, there's freaking there's orc ladybugs up there.
You have to defend them like the spicy colton. Icicles also, yeah, I already, yeah.
Multiplayer definitely needs respawning resources. How do I get icicles? Look at the last video I posted on my channel. It's literally that. Shows you exactly where to go to get it. Wait. Maybe I just run up on the table and get the blueberries. Do I just run up the table and get the blueberries?
Feel my cells rehydrating.
I mean, I can go down here. This shit's just, it's super dangerous down here. There's a bunch of freaking scorpions, and there's gonna be bees. And the bees hit like a goddamn truck. It's interesting. Can have mite loaf, mite loaf, mite loaf, mite loaf, or mite loaf. Guess we're taking mite loaf.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Full send it. All right, last thing tonight. We're gonna go. What the hell are bees weak to? They're probably weak to stabbing. Can I make a better stabbing weapon? Oh, I can make the How much is the lifesteal on these? Is it decent? Okay, let's just go with what I have. If I die, I die. It's not a big deal. I've already had one bullshit death.
Enchanting.
Go try to get blueberries. Does it take you back to the days of Granite Early Access with all the bugs and the work in progress? It takes me back to when I came back to Grounded after I played it once and then didn't play it for almost a year. Yeah. It's got a decent chunk of content right now. This could go well, it could go horribly wrong. We're either going to come out of this with a bunch of berries, or I'm going to get completely shit on by these bees. Because when I went down here the first time, these bees absolutely shit on me. For some reason, I don't know why. There was like 2 of them, and they annihilated me. I feel like there's scorpions down here too somewhere. Which I want to absolutely avoid if possible. Wait, I wonder if I can sneak in the back. I wonder if I can sneak in the back and just steal some berries without being detected, just to get upgrades. Just take the longest possible route, my brother. Why don't I let it run in a stam? I don't know. You guys are all min-maxing everything.
Easy does it.
No, oh, you can unlock Parry Master with a buggy too. Okay. Alright, we need to be, like, literally against the out of bounds. To hopefully not get detected. You actually can't go past the under construction in this game. Could in the last one. Unless... Nope. They just pushed you off. There's, like, an invisible wall. Oh shit, I didn't even see that thing. Oh, that's really cool looking. I never saw that before. There's like a giant fountain over there. What is underneath of me? Right, you don't see anything over here? Got a giant fountain. Looks like that's gonna be a water area or something. Okay, can I sneak these berries without getting detected?
You have to give young ones some independence.
They're literally right there.
This
I can
counts
see
as
them.
research, right? Another one for the compendium.
I can't tell if that bee will be coming at me. What do I need to make, like... whatever the hell I'm trying to make? This is ridiculous. Are there gold cards? Yeah. I think they have a 1% drop rate because I have not got very many of them. $17 chunks. Shit, there's the other. Is there two bees there, or is that the same one? Oh, that one didn't come far enough. I'm not risking fighting these idiots if I don't have to. $21 chunks?
Whoa, hey, stop right there!
Oh shit!
fine. You get that? Woo. And stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty.
Been detected. How did she hear me? Okay, they're not coming after me. That's fine. Mission successful. Just don't die to fall damage on the way back. I got more than enough, I think, to make like a full set of armor.
Easy does it.
Well, that's what it was. I think there was... The first time I came over here, I was like, oh, I can just walk in this lab, and I walked up to the lab door, and the damn bees just assaulted me. Draw science in the shoe, I think.
Raw. Science.
Tell me there's another lab?
Science you can touch.
I'm not fighting anything. I got what I came for. I'm gonna read this because I'll probably never say it again.
Whoop.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe the reason my armor and shit never needs to be repaired is because I'm on the buggy all the time. And it's tanking all the damage for me. Will the Mantis get an armor set? It has a weapon. I mean, it might get an armor set in the future. I'm not sure. I don't think every bug's going to have armor and weapon. There's probably going to be some that have both, some that only have one. Also, the Mantis that's in the game right now is the Nymph. There might be a full Mantis at some point. All right, Rich. What is that thing doing? Correct, brother. There is no shot. I don't have a rope. Is there ladybug armor? Yeah, there is. I have good places to get clay. Most of the clay is right in the start. This map's not fully explored, but when I do this scan on the fully explored map, this is where most of the clay shows up. It's right here. There's going to be some... There, like, the places you want to get it are, like, there's, like, giant chunks that are around. Anywhere there's, like, water, there is clay other places, I'm pretty sure. There's clay in the anthills. Is the ladybug armor still broken? No. Because there's not, like, massive healing. How do you get the PVC pipes right in the start? How do you get in? You can walk up a spider web. The hell is it?
This counts as research.
There's like a spider web back up here that you walk up. You can walk on the spider webs even if you don't have the spider. It just takes forever. But you can walk up. There's like a up here. I guess I'll just show you real quick. Because I'm already over here anyway. Let's see if these rocks respawn. Can we walk? Holy shit, duck. God damn, bro. And then you don't jump. Little troglodyte. Bro, I need a double jump ability. I literally need a double jump ability. Right back there. You walk up this web onto the pipe, and then you can fall into the hole and get the raw science that's in there. Just make sure that you have a way to get down. Make sure you have a dandelion tuft, because there's no way of getting down. I don't know if... Is there something in that one over there? I don't think I've been in that pipe. I'm gonna go in photo mode real quick. Of course. V? God, dude. This fucking game sometimes. Did that go anywhere? That might not go anywhere. If you're trying to get that raw science, you just walk up that spider web. How hard is the mixer? I was not able to do the actual mixer. It told me I still needed to hack things, and I thought I already hacked everything, so... Did that orc receiver disappear? I don't see it on the map. I hacked this orc receiver. I think I hacked all the orc receivers, and then it didn't let me do it, unless there was one I was missing. How far are you in the story? On this save, I'm not that far. I beat the game already, though. You're about to do it? How many mixers did you have to... I mean, how many things did you have to hack? I think I only found 3. Okay, what do I need for this upgrade? There's 4. Okay, so I got the one on the trash can, the picnic table, over here. Where's the 4th one? Where's the 4th one? Does it show... One in the lingonberry tree? Over here? Now I'm gonna have to check. I don't remember. Is that... Does it appear on the map? On the lecture... Oh, yeah, I did that one too. Maybe I didn't fully hack one of them or something, because it told me I couldn't start the mixer. I can swap over to that save and check. Alright, so I need 2... Fuck. I need the lingonberry leather. What time is it? I probably don't have time to do that. I'll do it tomorrow. It's over here? Okay, that stuff's going. Do more on this save tomorrow. Let me load that other save. I want to see if I got it. Work transmitter. This one. This one. This one and this one. Yeah, it says I did I think I did all of them. But it wouldn't let me start the mixer. You have to kill orc bugs, but there's no bugs. Does it not kill the game for you playing it through 3 times in a day and a half? I haven't played it through 3 times. What are you talking about? I've only played through the game 1 time, and that was over the course of 2 weeks. Unlike other people who have rushed through the game in 1 day, it took me 11 days to beat the game. I had to go back to all of them? If your game's stuck saying... If you got raided by orc bugs and it still says you're under a threat, just go kill like a lawn mite or something, or any aggressive creature, and it should fix it. If the transmitter is still smaller than all the other ones? Yeah, I got it on July 15th. Finally caught you live. What do you mean go to the small one? What does small mean? I don't know what the size here. I know I did this one because I went back up to it and checked. I double checked this one. Now, this area is all explored. The reason these parts of the map show with like this is because the reason they show like this is because it's the sun reflecting on the tree. I have been through this entire area. This is the tarantula cage. I've been inside of this. Look at the difference in the size of the icon before you hover over it. Which one looks smaller? Did I fight the orc moths in the berry tree? No. Yeah, I killed the bees over there. On this save, I killed the bees over there. I don't know which one you think looks smaller. To me, they all look the exact same. Are you telling me one of these tiny little icons here? Lingonberry tree has orc moths you have to kill? Is that easy to get to, or is it a pain? There's going to be an orc mantis. Well, thanks for spoiling it for all of us, if that actually happens. I definitely enjoy having things spoiled for me that are not in the game. What dipshit did a video on that? What are we hunting? Did you do the frisbee one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I'm not doing it. It's too late now. All right, well, here's the deal. I'm going to there is an orc mantis. It's the last stage of the mixer. It's pretty easy, maybe 5 to 10 minutes if you don't fall off. That transmitter on the frisbee is 10 minutes? There's no way. The other ones, you walk up to them and just hack them. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm going to get ready for bed. I'm going to stream in the morning tomorrow. There was literally double the number of people watching in the morning. I appreciate everybody that's here tonight. I'm going to stream in the morning tomorrow. I might do 2 streams tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow. We'll see, but I'm probably going to stream around the same time I did today. And that's like, I think it was around like 9 a.m., 9 or 9:30, depending on what time I'm ready to go. So I'll stream in the morning. I'm going to be playing on the save that I just started yet today. I'm not going to be playing on the full save. If you're saying it took 5 to 10 minutes to get to it, that's one thing. I probably didn't do that one. I'm Eastern time zone US, so it's 11 p.m. right now. 11:38 p.m. So in like 9.5, 10 hours, I'll be live. Anyway, make sure you guys all hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're subbed on YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna before I go to bed, I'm gonna make the video about the spicy globs, so somebody can get mad about that. Whoever told me about that, thank you. I appreciate it, because I literally would have probably never found those. But anyway, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning, and I might do the morning and the night, do a couple hours for both. We'll see what happens. Friday, if I stream Friday, it'll be in the morning, because I'm doing something at night. And then after this week, next week, I'm probably going back to normal, where I just stream on Wednesday nights. That's probably what I'm going to be doing, because I have to go back. I'll be back working. So anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys next time.